like share your stream with you, or have you go to actual like Twitch and view your own audio? Because I don't know if this is as quiet as we are for you naturally.
Let me see. All right, go ahead and talk.
Okay, testing.
Do you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth?
See how much quieter we are compared to everything else?
It sounded fine to me.
Put your bag in the bag.
I mean, yeah, compared to my voice, you guys are a little bit quieter, but it's not much quieter.
What I'm listening to, we're like half your. I'm like half the game's volume. The nanny the fuck.
I mean, I can turn you guys up in Discord. It's just that you're going to be a little bit louder for me.
The only thing I could think of would be to set us to 100% in Discord and to either turn your headset down or to go into your volume mixer, and no, that wouldn't work either. No, I don't fucking know. And moving on. We've got the game working and we've got the streamer working. That's what matters.
But no, you guys sound louder, at least in the stream for me.
This is such a surreal experience. One program, one game, one computer, 75 different outcomes. Instruct manually. Automatically is never an option. Oh, buddy, what are you doing? Oh no.
I don't know, what am I doing?
You have Bernadetta and Dorothea set for heavy armor?
Is that what it does?
Yep. Alright, reset the game, restart. Okay, go to instruct.
Oh yeah,
Do
Rez
you
is
know
heavy
what
armor skills.
class you're wanting to make people?
No, I don't know.
Oh god, okay. I don't want to like decide your classes for you is the problem. Like I know what each character canonically should be.
Hmm. All I know is that Bernadetta seems to be very good at range, and Dorothea is a support melee.
Dorothy is a caster.
She's a caster. Ah.
She works better as a dancer, which you'll get that at some point.
Mhm.
If you were going to set anybody in your team up on this, you're playing female Byleth, right?
Yeah.
Female Byleth is actually a really, really fucking good Pegasus Knight. Okay, so I would say either Ferdinand and Hubert on riding, or Ferdinand and Petra on Skywatch, depending on what class you want to make them. Do you want Ferdinand to be on a horse, or do you want Ferdinand to be on a dragon?
Okay. See, I mostly did Bernadette and Dorothea, because that was the only one where there was a 3-star. All the rest are 2-stars, so I was like, okay, sure, I'll do this one.
That's because they have a higher affinity with one another. They like each other better.
Mm.
And then, all right, before we do goals, go ahead and go to instruct. And we will do... Anybody with a green is fine. So whoever you want to like give a boost to their teaching, we could do it with 4 different people. You would just want to make sure that they have a maxed out motivation bar.
Yeah, none of them do, sadly, except for Bernadetta.
Okay, we'll have to work with that for the time being. So that would be... Bernadetta is a good choice. You just want to like pump her archery.
Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure if I should do other stuff for her at all.
Like, if you wanted to make her... So, best class for her is a sniper, which is just archery. That's really all you need to worry about. If you wanted to give her riding proficiency, she can make a really good bow knight as well. But in my opinion, bow knight is just a flat out fucking
Pretty well today.
worse than sniper.
I think I.
Oh,
got
close
it.
counter. Oh, okay, that'd be good.
You get more mobility out of bow knight, but you get more damage out of sniper.
Mm-hmm.
But that's also the kind of mentality that you want to have on maddening mode. It doesn't really matter on anything less. I would say Ferdinand is one that you should definitely work on, just because he actually like takes a lot. So, you want him to be on a horse or on a dragon?
Flying.
Flying?
Mm.
So you are going to start pumping his axe.
I appreciate your coaching. I appreciate your...
Just all an axe right now.
Yeah.
I appreciate...
Caspar could use it, I guess. Lindhart could also use it. It's never a bad idea to buff the healer.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird because they're all like fairly simple.
And I'm guessing it's faith.
Yeah, but Lindhart is just faith.
Tell me, am I... It's starting to take...
He
Should
will
I-
transition later on.
Should I use reason at all right now, or just faith still?
I mean, you could start giving him reason.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me,
It's not like super crazy, but
All right, last one.
and then I would say Hubert takes quite a bit if you want him to get like the most out of his class.
Ooh. That's a shame, because I don't really like you.
I mean, you could work on anybody, really. Just based off your current motivation. I like obviously Dorothea, Hubert, or Caspar.
Yeah.
Hubert, you can either just make him purely mage, or you can make him a Dark Knight, which is lance, riding, and black magic. He does that fairly well. Caspar works well with axes and fists.
Mm-hmm.
And then Dorothea is more than likely going to end up dancer. So reason and faith would be decent for her. So if you want another healer and caster.
Yeah, I'd do that, just because having multiple healers isn't bad. Oh, but faith is freaking red down. Oh, because that's our weakness.
Yeah, but it's also her budding talent. Those 3 stars next to it.
Mm-hmm.
It means if you keep putting into it, she'll get a star, and when she gets all 3 stars, she gets a specialty. Well,
Ah.
Everything went.
all right, and that's all of our instructing. So now we have to set everybody's goals. Edelgard is fine. For Hubert, I would swap out authority. If you want him to be mounted, set it to reason and riding. If you want him to just be big magey boy, just pure reason.
I'll do it. No.
That's good. Ferdinand. For Ferdinand, it should be axe and flying. Easy decision. He makes a really good weaver and rider. Lindhart could also be a holy knight, which is lance, healing, and horse.
Hmm.
Otherwise, I would just keep him on Reason and Faith and make him a Gremory or a Bishop.
Alright.
Bishop is mostly white magic, but it's 2 times as... You get 2 times the amount of white magic uses. Gremory is you get double effectiveness on black, dark, and white magic, but you don't get as many uses. So nuke or sustain.
Ah. Hey, Blind Gamer. Just going good. Just learning the ropes since it's my first Fire Emblem games. And my friend here telling me what to do.
Aspar's fine.
And
Bernie?
You want to know an interesting thing about Twitch?
Hmm.
If you have like a consistent reoccurring member of like 5 people, you're already in the top 5% of streamers.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yep.
Oh.
Twitch partners are like the top 1%. Bernie, if you want to put her on a horse later on, set her on riding. If not, just make her nothing but bow.
And Dorothea is...
Dorothea, I would say Reason and Faith.
Petra...
You want Petra to be a flyer or no?
Yeah, she'll be fire.
Sword and flying.
And Caspar's fine, Axe Fist.
Yes, sir.
You already said Edelgard was good.
Yep, Edelgard's good. At the end of the day, Edelgard doesn't matter a whole hell of a lot.
May I ask a question,
Just
Professor?
because the house leaders, so Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude, they'll get their, like, quote-unquote best class just through story progression.
I guess I could do that. Thanks.
Hey, you got the middle option.
Oh.
Professor?
You always say no to this shit. Because they're always like, hey, I think I should do this. And it's like, no, 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 no. I'm your teacher. You're not allowed to think. I handle that for you.
Thinking. What is that?
Thank you.
It's Leonie's birthday. Oh, it's Lauren's, not Leonie.
It is a
It's all
perfect
L.
day to exert oneself.
We will work with each other.
We will work with
It
each
is
other.
done.
That's fine.
Which is better than most people can say, because unit-wise, he's good, but character-wise, Ferdinand starts to get on people's nerves, man.
Oh yeah, I didn't want to work on Ferdinand at all. Because I don't like him.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I'm closing in on expertise.
The characters do get a lot more flushed out once you start getting through their supports and whatnot. We explore. This will be what we do for 90% of the game. Alright. First things first. Greenhouse.
This button.
Inspirational. The plants of Fodlin are different ones than in Bridge, and people here are unknowing of the spirits who watch over
Saw,
the
Petra.
earth and bless it.
How you doing?
Wait,
The plants
did I have a
of
lost
people
item bar? Oh. Nope, don't sound like none of those were
If
ever
the
heard.
flowers within the greenhouse are removed,
Greenhouse
I
keeper.
assume I feel like an
Damn it.
empathizer. Flowers that thrive.
Hell yeah, I want to do some carding. Harvest. Hey, you got a rocky burdock. Nice. Plant anything. Literally anything.
Should I focus on ones that have more stars or not?
I mean, you can if you want. Right now, the only reason we're doing this is for the professor experience. Cultivate. None of them will increase it. Go with the 0 gold. If you get a better yield, it's worth spending the gold on. If not, nah.
Why isn't there any
Next
food
up,
around right now?
do you have the choir unlocked?
I think I do.
Yes, you have the cathedral unlocked. You are going to choir with Lindhart and Dorothea. These will be the only two people you choir with.
But Elenhart doesn't like it.
We don't care what Lindhart likes. We care that it gives him faith experience. Oh, hell
I'll
yeah,
keep my
bro. You
voice
got
down.
somebody
Don't
who's
want people
like
thinking
wanting
I'm
to
vying for
offer
attention.
a promotion to your channel.
Notice when everyone else
Ah.
seems too.
That's sick. God, it would be absolutely terrible if someone were to accidentally ban him and oh no. Well, I guess
I
you're not
still
getting
have
that
much
promotion.
Oh, is it a bot?
Yep.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'm an asshole, but I'm not that mad with power.
Lenato? If he's killed,
Ash, my son, I love you.
Do I do counselor or no? There's one note.
Do you have any counsel to do? Yeah, there's a note. Do it.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it did like actual took the activity point.
All right, let's see what you got.
Being a bit older than everyone else, I want the others surround me like an older sister is anything but more approachable.
Try harder. Conduct yourself like an older sister would.
Oh.
Mercedes. Oh, damn it. I don't know these by heart. I know it was Mercedes, but I didn't know what you'd want to hear. Which sucks because she's in my house. All right. So you've already done choir. Next up, you're gonna blow the rest of it at the cafeteria.
Out fishing?
Nope. We
Uh,
save fishing.
Check messenger.
Good messenger.
Dining stuff. Day special.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Okay, never mind. Do not worry about today's special. We're gonna go to the full menu. And do the first one. Let's see who needs it. Ferdinand and
Linhart.
Lindhart.
I laughed at that one.
No,
You can actually just do
Edelgard
this
did it.
twice in a row. Do
What's up?
Ferdinand, Lindhart, Bernadetta, and Dorothea.
What's that, Andrew?
I just. Oh! That's all I have to say for that.
It's funny though, because the penguin.
you went out.
Oh,
Oh, it maxes them out. I didn't know it maxed them out.
Yep. This is where you will spend like most of your action points.
No, not Edelgard. You said Bernadetta. Did I? Should I do it?
There's the fucking delay. So you said, "Oh, you not Edelgard," and then on your stream you just clicked Edelgard. I was like, "What the fuck?"
minute. No, right?
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ooh, this
Later
is
on, like I
I
usually
think I
end up
like
saving
this.
it later on. Early on doesn't matter, but save it later on for people who have like none, because if they're only missing half, you could find them on the overworld and just like give them a flower or a gift to increase it,
Mm.
and now you're good.
Yeah, now I can't fish. I'm sad.
You don't want to fish right now anyway. You want to be stockpiling your bait.
Oh, so I have to go find him now.
You can figure out where they are pretty easily. It says it right there on the right hand side. There he is. Oh, Lindhart.
I feel I must.
There you are, sir. I cannot honestly say that I've ever thought about doing Fire Emblem Three Houses RP.
Oh, I have to wait until he's ready to speak with me?
Yeah, it'll happen over time.
Okay, do you know what who any of these lost items are for?
Probably. Best to save them.
Save them. Oh.
They max out motivation,
Oh, okay.
so generally you want to save them. And the last thing you can do,
If only there was an item that actually gave me motivation
damn,
to do
okay.
anything. Am I right?
The last thing you can do, you don't need to worry about. Well, instruct manually. Always instruct manually.
Mhm.
But whenever you are going around, if there's somebody in another house that you want to recruit, you can have them shadow your class, and they'll come with you into battle. You can set them up as an adjutant, so that they're basically the same unit as Byleth, and increase their affinity with you. Because when you get someone to a certain relationship, they become easier to recruit.
Ah, okay.
As much as you don't like them, the boys who require, well, not the boys, but any character who requires more skills is worth pumping.
Yep, Ferdinand. Hello.
So, Ferdinand and Hubert. Because, like, right now, the only thing Bernadetta needs is bow and arrow, and she will get that naturally by using bow and arrow.
Mhm.
So, just pump it all into axe.
I am beginning to.
Every bit of it. Hell yeah.
Seems simple.
We're going to make Ferdinand nutty.
Just give her.
It depends. Do you want Hubert to just be
Nope.
normal caster only, or do you want him eventually to become a horse unit?
I don't know what he's good at right now.
Dark magic is his thing.
And that would just
He'll
be reason.
He will, yeah, he'll usually end up as either a warlock or dark mage, a gremmery. No, he can't be a gremmery because he's male. Never mind. So yeah, he'll have to be either a warlock or a dark knight.
Probably just pump reason for now then.
Yeah. Or riding.
Oh.
One of the two.
Or sure, we'll take the extra 2.
Always. That's why we want perfect so much. Happy New Year to you as well.
Oh, that's my dad. Hey, Dad.
Actually?
Yeah.
Yeah, my dad knows him. My dad told me.
Good evening, sir.
I was actually gonna call you guys here in a few minutes. But now I don't have to.
But no, I don't have to. See, oh, I should probably call my folks in a couple minutes as well. The fucking Christmas present I gave my parents and Kat finally came in today.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, oh wow, well, this is finally there. Fucking a week late.
Oh, I got 1 star on Dorethia's.
Fucking when I made
Faith.
the order, it's like
Keep
it's like you order now and we'll deliver it before Christmas. I'm like, all right, perfect. 1 week later.
Should I just do Linhart then, or?
Yeah.
Well, I'm taking a look because Linhart and Bernadetta already have C. Casper doesn't. But he also doesn't have as much motivation as you do.
Bro, your dad just sent you one of them their gamer words.
Did he really?
He said as. That's allowed. It's not a problem. There are plenty of other words that can't be used on
How
Twitch.
is ass a gamer word?
Gamer word just necessitates any curse word.
Yep.
It is.
I always thought a gamer word would be along the lines of like a slur
Mhm.
of the racial kind.
No, those are racist words. Gamers
that's
are
just
not
being
inherently
racist.
racist. We are vulgar, but we are not racists.
I should keep the group tasks the same, right? I don't need to change it like every week.
Yep, just never change that. That's what it is now.
If that's
Oh,
That is what it is until they both reach, I think, B in flying?
she
The
wants.
reason why I say that though is because a lot of times when someone someone tries to be cryptic of when someone was being racist, they say a gamer word. So I'm like,
Those people are using it wrong. We just call those people racists. It's kind of the
Well,
exact
hello,
same
Professor.
premise as to how
You
racism
came all the way
exists
to
in
my
the first
room to-
place.
You've brought the materials
It's like
from
all
your
those people who are like,
lectures.
oh no, we can call them gamer words now. No, 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 no.
Thank you.
Don't church it up. Don't put a bow on it. Call it out for what it is.
it's racist.
It's not that I want
This
to miss
always happens to
lectures.
us. We always get
Exactly.
sidetracked onto like the
Drowsiness is my
worst
arch
possible
nemesis.
discussion.
Can't see.
Then in that sense, then they're not gamer words. They're just slurs. It's just curse words.
Yeah. Like, you're not wrong. The thought process is just that gamers inherently are
That
vulgar.
sounds more than a little
Oh my
exhausting.
god, everyone's
I must
vulgar.
compliment you though. By this point, but I'm
yeah.
enjoying this. I wonder what. You're definitely a strange one.
Me and you have an excuse for it.
In truth, your very
Like the
nature
others,
is
it's
odd.
like with that
You're
same thing. It's
definitely not
and
a
it's going into just
But
stereotypes.
you don't
then.
seem like a. Or
Yeah.
you could be a villain who
It's
came
like
here
I'm
to
a sailor,
enact
and that means I swear, I drink, and I'm gay.
Professor, will you ever? It won't hurt.
Only
a
two
bit,
of those
I
things are
swear.
true.
I'm sure I could.
Petty
of
officer
course,
first
I'm not
class,
as
Orin, right
experienced
here.
as research
Only
as
two of those are true
Someday, I
for
think I
me
might
as
like to become a
well.
Crest Scholar. You never know.
Well, you are petty.
Oh, don't you worry yourself.
You disrespecting an officer,
Other
boy?
research
A
I'm
decorated
also-
officer?
I
You're-
tend to start.
You're also not an
I
officer.
might be ready to investigate your crests.
I am,
On that
though.
note,
There's a fucking coffee cup that I saw that was freaking hilarious called I was like, address me by my husband's rank.
No.
Yeah, I saw that one too.
And
If-
it's like
If
it
your
was like
husband,
a second class in petty or something like that. I'm like, that's fucking funny.
seems simple enough.
like, if your husband has attained a rank and he is still active,
Ah, it's clear.
we
I've
can
got
respect
this.
the rank.
Hel-
If we are a kind person, we will respect the rank once he is not active. This does not apply to family or friends.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, did you work to get to fucking corporal? No? Oh, okay. Oh, so your husband's a corporal. Wow. Yeah, I don't give a shit, Karen.
I still have a few friends who will respect the fact that I was ahead of them.
Inspirational.
The other friends are just like, nah, we're not serving anymore. Like, deal with it.
No.
It's like, all right, well, I don't care.
My uncle, who's a Marine, or ex-Marine, he still calls me a freaking seaman every now and then. Like, shut up. I never was. Fuck.
My uncle keeps calling me a squid.
Squid Kid.
Bubblehead specifically.
Yeah.
I need to go do
That's
wire.
the term for submariners.
Yep. He keeps calling me Bubblehead and then laughs like he actually did something.
Like
And
that,
he-
I'll take that compliment over a seaman.
He asked me why I never come back with him and like call him a crown muncher.
Professor, let me
'Cause
sing
it's too
for
easy.
you. Do you not?
It's not even because it's too easy. It's because if I call you a crown muncher, at that point I at least respect the fact that you're a Marine. I said that to him, and he's like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "You weren't a Marine, Uncle David. You were Cadence. You're a baton twirler at best."
I told you I was searching for someone who might like to share a cup of tea with an elegant noble whose name would come to mind.
Dorothea might be interested.
They did not like that.
Wow, Lawrence is like all about women. You'd think.
Like this rest of the, I don't know that one word. A war is general study and strategy, but what book best covers local tech?
Sun Tzu.
I would think.
Try reading Sheekal's general treatise on mercenaries, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I would think.
Either
Hey.
that or-
You were like it.
You're welcome, Pancake Boy.
Long and dance live on in our memories, but there's no real record of them. Even memories for Ted. Well,
Catchy?
anyone remember when I'm gone?
I'm sure you'll live on in someone's heart.
That's still Ruthia, easily.
And yes, Robbie Damon voices Hubert, so Akechi.
Because you said pancake boy, I'm like, catchy?
It is Akechi. I can't remember. How many Persona 5 characters are in your class currently?
3?
What?
I think 2. I'm trying to remember though.
There's Akechi. I have Haru.
No, you have Akechi, and Akechi is Hubert, and then Ferdinand is voiced by Maruki.
Yeah, Maruki. Rest in peace.
Wait, are we talking about Maruki or the voice actor?
Maruki's voice actor.
He died?
Yep.
No!
Wait, who did?
Maruki's voice actor.
Billy died?
Mm-hmm.
The doctor, right? That
Yeah.
was in Royal?
Yeah.
Yeah, he died. Yeah, he passed away, yeah. I haven't even met him in Royal yet. I started my playthrough and never continued. I got to the point where I had the all 3 members, or the original 3, and I think I'm at the point of like going to send the freaking
What was it? Was it colon cancer?
Sharing it with others.
It was.
Do you not
oh my
think so?
god.
Yeah.
Yes. Present company excluded.
That's actually upsetting. Because ever since this game and Persona 5 came out, you know, a lot of the voice actors are just making online content and whatever, and also as a huge fan of Amelie, who's in the voice acting community, like, Billy is just such a nice dude. I don't know if it's just like when he's on camera only, but anytime you see him, he's fucking a sweetheart. That's upsetting. That's sad. Rest in peace.
Big Sag.
Big Sag.
Who from my class do I not have a max motivation? I look like everyone.
See, this is the hard part of what you're doing. Is you're working on your class, but you're also debating as to whether or not you're going to stay with Edelgard or you're going to go the church route, in which case every single bit of work you have done
Will mean
needs
nothing.
to be reevaluated.
Oh, really?
Because right now you don't have any of the
Dorothea.
church
The
members
dining
on
hall
your
seems
team
so
to
much
work on
brighter
them.
with you here.
30.
Oh, really?
So you're kind of just gonna be like dealing with what you get.
I'll be right back. My dad called me. I'm gonna
No,
put
I
myself-
was not. Why do you reserve such cold treatment?
Imagine
Do you
your
hate me,
parents
Dorothea?
getting in contact with
I
you.
underestimated.
This is why I am a sad, lonely
But you
boy
got
who
it
is
right
sitting
on
here
your
with
first
what
try.
remains of my bottle of
Might I
Tennessee
ask
honey.
Why you find me so
Don't waste another minute thinking.
That will not do. I do not think you would hate a
Perhaps.
Ruins
How the
perfectly
brains
good
of us
whiskey
common
with a taste.
So simple.
Very well. You are always making fun, calling me a big shot and so.
Oh,
Please.
Well, let me see. That ought to be enough of a clue.
Jesus, Dorothea.
Haven't the slightest.
Oh yeah, Dorothy is a savage towards nobles, man. She don't care.
That's support level C? I don't know about that.
It doesn't get better.
No.
No, like I think by the end of their support chain, Dorothy is like, I can tolerate you. Maybe.
So should I even start working on other people?
In terms of
In case I don't go with the Edelgard.
if I'm not mistaken, if you go with the church route, the only students who don't stay with you are Edelgard and Hubert. I think the rest of them will stay with you.
Okay, because that makes sense. Because
I've not done the Edelgard route.
Mhm.
I pretty much consistently play Blue Lions.
I mean that makes sense because Edelgard, I mean, is the main bad guy, and then Hubert is her second in command.
I can't remember if the others stay with her or not.
I'm just trying to think who. Oh, I need to max out Petra motivation, but there's no one else. Oh, maybe Caspar. Bernadette's already max.
This also
I could max out
increases your affinity with somebody. So if there's someone from another house that you want to
try to recruit.
You could do that as well. Petra is adorable. Petra is such a good character.
I wanted.
The only Petra I know is Petra Venge. She's from Destiny.
I think
I would like to
Let's see.
try to get Lysithea or Hilda. Mercedes
Romance?
too would be
What are
good.
you trying to do?
Just to be
Mer-
in the on your team.
Oh.
Mercedes is. Let's see.
Romance?
You can romance them, yeah. Every girl in the game is romanceable.
Hell yeah, dude.
Adorable, adorable, same thing.
There's Petra and Hilda.
Indeed. You cannot recruit Hilda.
No.
No, Hilda is kind of like how Hubert is completely loyal to Edelgard. Hilda is completely loyal to Claude.
Okay.
And then in Blue Lions, Dimitri is 100% loyal to, well, the Dew is loyal to Dimitri.
Ah, okay.
Vegeta, he's still your dude.
Hey, there's
Go kill him.
Kasumi. Hey, there's Haru.
Hey, Andrew.
Huh.
Coffee, milk, or tea?
T.
Hmm?
T.
Tea?
Yeah.
Tea.
Alright.
I could have sworn I saw one and that was Petra. Let's listen.
Man, Sylvain. I actually love Sylvain. I
You
feel so
like the
bad for him.
Pennsylvania?
He's one of those characters that when you first play through this game, you're just kind of like, wow, so you're one of those, huh? And then you start learning more about him and you're just like, oh, you're, never mind. I just kind of want to hug you and tell you it's going to be okay.
Should I not try to get like any like the teachers or anything too? Or no?
The teachers will just naturally end up on your team.
Okay.
So out of the people you said you wanted Mercedes and Lysithea?
Yeah.
Do you
Sylvain
want another
seems
healer, or do you want an absolute destroyer on the battlefield?
it'd be nice to have another destroyer.
That would be Lysithea, who is
Alright.
also another character that you just kind of want to wrap up in a blanket and like take care of.
I forgot about Marianne.
Marianne is voiced by Haru. Haru's voice actor, yeah.
Is there one that has Petra and Lysithea together? Now I can just get Petra as max. Oh.
You might not have the ingredients to make it, but there should be a combination for every student. So there should somewhere be a Lysithea and Petra.
There's Lysithea.
Okay.
No Petra.
You can see all the people who like really enjoy it whenever you're looking at the dish.
Yeah.
Keep going down.
There's Lysithea. Edelgard. So it shows your students first. It'll guarantee show your, unless you have a bunch of students.
You should just be able to scroll through them without clicking on them, and you'll see like down at the bottom where it says favored by, you can find one that has Lysithea and Petra.
Well, I'm only clicking into them because like not all of them show both of them. There's Petra. Petra.
I wonder if Serene's Forest ever like added a list of foods that you can just easily look up. Let's see. Lysithea. Lysithia's a picky eater.
She like doesn't like anything though, from what I can see.
I also don't like anything that pepper. Pickled rabbit skewers is one of them.
I am missing wild game.
Okay. And that's it.
Really?
That is the only thing they will both eat together. Feels bad.
Okay, well, is there another character that is Petra? Petra and Ingrid. I kind of like Raphael a bit.
Can't stand Raphael, dude.
I just like the way he looks.
I've not like played Golden Deer, so I don't know if he gets more tolerable or not.
Hmm.
Based off the little bit that I have seen of him, no thank you.
Oh, Marianne.
Marianne is pretty good, not gonna lie.
Yep. That one.
It's always tempting to recruit her whenever I play Blue Lions and
I
like
would be
have her
liking
end
that
up with
greatly.
Dimitri.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
That was nice.
Hey, Professor level up.
Nice. Now we just need to do it like 12 more times. No, that one level up alone is going to help out a ton.
A baloney.
Alright, well, that's all your time for the day.
Should I go and try to talk to someone or no?
If you want to recruit Lysithia or anybody, really, you can go ahead and talk to them and recruit them. Well, not recruit them, but like have them accompany you.
Where are they?
I think Lysithia's in the cathedral.
Yes, she is.
Or in the hallway. Now for the million-dollar question. Will he make Lysithia his waifu?
Why?
No, will you? No, I'm just kidding. You're playing female Byleth. You can't.
Really?
Atlas didn't think it through, so you have to, like, not be homosexual.
Am I blind?
The cathedral also applies to the outside, so pull up your map real quick. Oh. Nanny? I don't see
there
her on
she
the
is.
map at all.
There she is.
Oh, okay.
Listen, the monastery grounds are far too spread out. And no, that's not because I'm getting...
That's,
It's recruit or mission assistant.
mission assistance.
And you can only do one at a time.
Yes.
Okay.
To my
So-
knowledge, at least.
So now we are done. I highly recommend recruiting Marianne. If you don't, she will not appear in the game beyond a certain point. Yeah, Marianne is one that I was thinking of too.
She ain't about that war nonsense.
Hey Ferdinand. Get your spirit. Axe. Axe up? Axe, yeah.
I appreciate
See, the problem is there is a quote-unquote best in slot way to play the game, but it is also an incredibly boring way to play the game.
I believe it.
Like, do you want to play on the hardest difficulty and have the best chance of winning? Well, then you're going to train everybody in axes, flying, and lance, and everybody's going to be a wyvern knight. The only people who will not be Wyvern Knights are your, like, specifically set up to be mages. And even then, you only want, like, 1, maybe 2 of them, and they should both be healers.
Should I do flying over sword for Petra, since she's already a C in sword?
Probably. I'm trying to remember what ranks you need to hit certain class breakpoints.
I have understand. You are giving
If you spend most of your
your
time
guidance.
exploring and instructing, though, you'll be able to hit the class breakpoints fairly easily.
Mm-hmm.
Who's next?
I could do Caspar, but I feel like
You should probably work on her faith a bit more so you can get the budding talent.
yeah.
Which, to be fair, isn't going to be a huge issue because if you end up making her a dancer, which I do recommend, she won't be casting a whole hell of a lot.
Professor,
She will spend 90% of her time dancing. Focus on the reason skill to excel as a warlock. Who paid you to think?
You to think.
Go back to being an opera singer until we need you to start dancing to motivate
Hello,
people.
Professor. May I speak with you? You seem to hold Edelgard in high esteem.
Believe me, I don't. Don't
Well,
what? I just don't.
What I expected you. And what is
Hold
your
Edelgard
opinion
in
of?
high
Be honest.
esteem.
Do not hold back.
When I
Pretend.
played this, I felt awful whenever one of my students failed. That is 100% your shortcomings as a teacher.
Evenly matched. Ah,
But
I was just being honestly.
Why,
I've
teach
always
these
prided myself, but
kids.
evidently
no,
that isn't-
I
suppose there is
I
only
have
one
a
thing to do.
bad habit of trying to optimize any gaming experience I do, whether it's fun or not.
Precisely. You cannot.
So
stop
anytime
me.
one of my
You think
students
I could ignore
failed,
such a slight.
I immediately reset the game.
We will begin with battle. I heard that just the other day. Well,
I do a lot of
anything
save
Edelgard can
scumming
do,
in
Professor,
games.
You can be my eyewitness.
Which there are some tricks in this game where save scumming is just absolutely like busted as hell.
Be that way for almost any game.
When I played this, I felt awful when one of my students failed.
Seems
Like,
you have saved my life.
Take what you're doing right now with Lysithia. Whenever you get a student to a B ranking, for every rank you get their support up, the requirements to recruit them are lessened.
Mm-hmm.
It is done.
So for Lysithia, you'll need like magic at a certain level if you want to recruit her. But if you get her to a B rating, there's also a small chance that she will just randomly approach you and request to join your house.
Starting to take. I'm getting it.
So you can get her to B, save the game, turn it off, and keep resetting until you get the save scum where one of the times she just comes to you and like asks to join.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
And just save your time, because time management is so important in this game.
explore.
I thought I was playing Fire Emblem game, not a Persona game.
No, no. This is whole ass different from any other Fire Emblem game. If you are a fan of Persona, you will probably enjoy this, but
Inspirational.
yo, girl, my tomatoes done. Didn't even give you any tomatoes. What the hell? You got sunflowers, which is good. Sunflowers are one of those good generic gifts that you can just give to people to boost their motivation. All right. See, this is gonna be fun because, like, I can help you with the
Hey,
maximizing your time usage aspect, but when it comes to battle, I'd rather just sit back and watch you squirm.
Wow.
No, turn them off. No, bad.
What?
You
Professor!
motherfucker.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be
not like my
Lynn's
voice.
heart.
Lindhart.
Yep.
You have reset the game. Start a whole new file.
That game.
Reset the game, whole new file. We're going golden deer this time around.
That whole hour and a half you just spent, wasted.
Useless.
It's fine.
That's the whole point of Fire Emblem. The choices you make, fucking.
Yeah, but
there's
they also don't.
consequences.
Yeah, but they don't expect you to take the wrong choices.
Oh my god. That's 100% what they expect you to do.
I know, this game added a rewind button.
What?
Lawrence?
That's Raphael.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying the answer. I think it's Lawrence.
Yeah. Why not?
He didn't like that.
Lawrence strikes me as a guy who has a knowledge of strength. Looks over at Lawrence, like pushing up his glasses and brushing his bowl cut.
Oh, I don't know the characters yet. So I thought Lawrence was one of the bigger guys.
Try making small talk when you see her next. Let's go, Dadu. Let's try making small talk, buddy.
No, he didn't like that.
No.
I don't like
See,
anything.
this is why we're a teacher and not a guidance counselor. I would also just like to state for the record that you chose Black Eagles.
Yep.
And you have talked about how you don't like 3 of the Black Eagles members, yet you have also decided that you want to recruit Hilda, Lysithia, and Marianne, all 3 of which are in Golden Deer. I'm starting to feel like you probably should have just picked Golden Deer.
Alright, I made sure to do Lynn Hart and Dorothea this time.
This is my favorite.
Doesn't matter.
I think I like this.
I mean, kind of. We need to unlock tea parties. So we can start spending our crap having tea time with Dorothea.
Okay, I need to find a meal for Hubert and
Hubert and Petra, you say?
Yes. It looks like Hubert doesn't like to eat. Okay, there's Hubert.
He's a vampire.
There's Hubert and Petra. There we go.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
I
would be liking that
I don't
great.
have a problem with Hubert. It's his face that bugs me.
Yeah, he's got resting villain face. There's criteria to meet for resting villain face. You need narrow eyes and no eyebrows. If you give any character narrow eyes and no eyebrows, they look like a villain, whether they are or not.
Okay, let's do Lysithia, and I actually kind of like the way Sylvain looks. So I'll eat with Sylvain.
Sylvain's my boy! Sylvain is probably
Eating
one
delicious
of my
food
top three
really
characters.
takes
Yeah,
Oh,
you
really?
just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Wait, isn't he the Playboy?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh no.
He's such a good character, though. Once you learn more about him, he's such a good character, and he's so funny.
Wait, he's the Playboy. Oh.
Although I still don't agree with him being a playboy, it makes sense.
Professor, oh,
What is wrong, Dorothea?
It's not... Actually, could we...
Oh, I see. Your typical bullshit of being afraid to get older.
I'm just gonna come right out and
Which
say
is
it.
also,
I find you,
you
a
know,
little
makes
difficult
sense.
to be around. I know. I'm your student and you're just trying to watch out for me. By the way you look at me sometimes, it's like you're seeing right through me.
your own student just hits you with the, man, you need to back the fuck up. I
Don't
really
worry.
only like
I know
learning
you
from you,
don't
that's
mean
it.
anything bad by it. The thing is, I don't have anything to call my own. I think that's why I always clung to my popularity as a diva. When I look at you, it's like your eyes are accusing. That's what I mean when I say it's difficult. Hey, this might be nuts, but... You know my biggest
I
fear.
have no weakness.
Final... Excellent. Well,
I am a god.
I know your weakness. It's not mental. That's right.
Even
I'm
gods have
not-
weaknesses.
Not this one.
Professor?
I am a god of time.
Come on. I thought that was fun.
If I ever find out that I have a weakness, I rewind time and prevent that weakness.
That's all right. I didn't
And
really
that is
try
how
to
Fire
prove
Emblem
my
3
own.
Houses works mechanically.
Pretty
Y'all are
tough to
happy.
resist them.
You're welcome.
I don't know how far the rewind is. I haven't had to use it yet, but I mean, I'm barely into the game, so.
I'm fairly, like, I haven't tested it, but I am fairly certain that you can rewind all the way back to the start of battle.
Really?
Pretty sure. Part of me doesn't like it, and part of me's okay with it.
So am I right to have her as Myrmidon right now? Or Myrmidon?
Myrmidon?
Myrmidon, yeah.
Are you wanting to min-max the game?
I don't know.
If you're wanting to
What?
min-max the game, then no.
Nope.
That's not a good idea.
Honestly,
If you really don't give a crap and you want the whole canonical path, then yeah, that's fine.
oh really?
Yeah.
Honestly, thought Myrmidon would be the right one because it had a higher chance of passing it. I mean, when I did
It's
it, I
ba-
had 100.
Yeah, it's based off of your skills.
Mm.
So Byleth has more sword proficiency, so yeah, Myrmidon. Like, Myrmidon is the second best option right here. Fighter is the best, but that's because of the skills that you get if you master the class. Myrmidon gets a speed up and Fighter gets a strength up, and speed up is absolutely useless in maddening mode.
Oh, I thought speed up would be good because isn't that determined if you attack multiple times?
Yes, but you will never reach the point to where you are attacking multiple times in maddening mode. So at that point, pumping your speed to try and hit something that you're not going to hit is just beating a dead horse.
Ah.
You're better off making sure that you hit hard.
Okay, I thought I went Myrmidon because I heard the fast and I was like, oh, that sounds good.
Oh yeah, you're not on maddening mode. You can literally turn your entire team into white mages and still beat the game. Your choices don't
fuck?
really matter. This game has two difficulties: maddening, which is absolute fucking masochism, and then everything else, which is so easy that you really don't have to pay attention to the game.
I should probably swap to fighter though because I've been using the axe more lately.
It depends on. I basically just have people go off what I'm going to have them end up as.
Mm-hmm.
And Byleth has, like, if you want the quote-unquote best class for female Byleth, it's Pegasus Knight, which is lance, sword, flying. If you're not going to do her best class and you're going to do her canonical class, it is sword, fists, and holy magic.
Mm.
Gotta get this man an axe. You also need to clean up your inventory.
Man, a shield.
Oh, get him an axe. Oh yeah, that's right. We've been working on axes for him.
buys Iron Lance immediately.
I had already bought it before you said it.
All right. Here's another piece of information that I can give you and that I wish more people would get, because every time I watch a playthrough on YouTube, it pisses me off. Never buy steel weapons. They are a trap.
Why?
Because the weight increase does not make up for the lack of speed. So you will not be double attacking anymore, and you won't do as much damage as if you had just used an iron weapon.
But steel and iron, like, it's supposed, like, it shouldn't be that much of a big weight difference, realistically.
Realistically, I shouldn't have a 16-year-old shooting fireballs out of his nipples, but here we are.
Out of his nipples, but here we are. You're not even playing Fire Emblem. You downloaded the wrong Fire Emblem.
You're playing a very bad mod of Stardew Valley. Don't milk the cows.
So should I sell like these steel sword and lances that I have in my convoy or no?
Keep them, just don't use them. Later on, you'll be able to upgrade them into potentially decent weapons. Even though, you know, brave weapons are where it's at, and those come from silver.
Always silver.
But, like, iron, worth it. Silver, worth it. Everything else, meh. There's an argument to be made about having steel weapons or training weapons specifically for your weapon arts, but meh.
Mm-hmm.
You have limited sales.
A new
Okay,
path to
you can buy more later. I've never played female Byleth.
No one else has. Correct.
Nobody else is level 5.
Is that the minimum requirement?
Yes. I mean, having them stay on their noble or commoner classes until those classes are maxed out is helpful, but only early game. For maxing out the noble and the commoner classes, you get HP plus 5.
Should I just do? Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I only saw one. I finally
The
saw one.
Magdred ambush.
Okay, well during this fight though, I am going to call my parents real quick.
All right. I will take over commentary for the masses.
No matter how powerful our enemies may be.
Hey, it's
to us
Kasumi.
As long as we're with Cat.
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down. It's an
Doesn't sound
honor to
anything
wield,
like Kasumi.
but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help.
One
The
must
voice actor
wonder
has
why
range.
Lord Lonato would incite such a...
It all goes back to the tragedy of Dusker.
The tragedy of Dusker.
I remember that day
I
well.
know it well.
Roughly 4 years ago, the king of Fargus was murdered by the people of Dusker. I believe that about sums it up, correct?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story.
I have
They had
volume
Lord
quieted
Lonato's
up to where it
son,
sounded like she
Kristoff,
said the
was one
king
of
of
them. And so
Fargus
he
was
was hanged.
injured in Dusker, and I was like, injured? Homie was whole ass killed.
King Lambert was attempting a major.
How do you not
political
know
reform.
this?
Whatever the truth behind that
fucking
incident may
stepdad.
be, Lord Lonato. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor.
I didn't think I'd be going through it this quickly. I'm about to have to go upstairs and just grab the whole bottle.
What?
Tennessee, honey.
Oh.
Got myself some whiskey. Oh no. A map covered in fog of war? Surely there's no enemies in there, are there?
Oh no.
That would be stupid. To have enemies in a battle sequence of a game?
No chance.
No shot. It's a Rathalos.
It's a Rathalos.
I'm just kidding. It's Fog of War. It's definitely an Argakuga.
It's a Serpegios.
It's Steve. There's a rustling in the bushes. What else could it be? You pull the leaves of the bushes aside to reveal a whole ass Crimson Fatalis.
With this
What are you
fog,
doing?
it's impossible
Who
to
would have
tell
thought
who-
behind this tiny bush was a Crimson
The
Fatalis?
enemy could be trying to surround us, but
Oh,
they
me, how
can't
did you
have
even fit
anyone
in
who
this
breaks through the
bush?
fog.
How did he even fit that in there?
That smell. It's fresh blood.
Look at the baby.
Proceed
God,
with
It's a
caution.
baby Fatalis. Wow.
And by baby Fatalis, I mean only 200 years old.
Stay focused.
He only spells doom for all of humanity.
I will prevail.
What kind of a match is this? There's only one enemy? Pff, easy.
Battle.
And now I get to sit here and watch how he plays the game and judge him.
And judge him for it.
And right now I'm judging him harshly.
Oh no.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. As you wish.
I'm Ferdinand von Eyre.
That's my cue. Leave it to me.
No, he didn't make Lysithea an
Lord
adjutant.
Lonato doesn't deserve
Now I get to
such
judge him again. Oh, and yep. The thing that I was afraid of happening happened. I don't even think he's on hard mode, so I don't think it matters. At least not a whole hell of a lot.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill
Okay, I back.
Welcome back. Have you heard anything that's been said?
No, I completely,
Good.
completely turned off my headset.
Wonderful. That's Kasuma, by the way.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like it.
Oh, what is Nesperate? But
Light magic damage that heals the user. Based
Okay.
off a percentage of damage done.
I only need. But I want to save on. So I will just copy. Win.
Fire do more damage than wind, but wind have higher crit rate.
Yeah, but also, I mean, I'm doing a minimum of 12 or 13 attack with wind, and it's it's killing him with one hit.
Oh yeah, I was just saying, like, in general for future reference.
Oh, well, now one hit, but oh well, worked out.
There we go. Now I can stop yelling at you.
Oh. I couldn't get her to. I couldn't get her to the tree the last round.
You don't want to put your units right next to trees because you get a defense and avoidance boost when you're in the forest. In the top left corner of your screen, you can see the terrain, and if you hover over the trees, it'll tell you the bonuses you get for it.
Yeah, I know that, but I just couldn't put her in there the first turn, so I had to wait for this turn.
Oh, I know. What I'm saying is, like, by having her right next to it, the enemy attacking you was getting those bonuses, but you weren't. So you had a disadvantage against them. It's best to keep them an extra block away. That way the enemy has to leave the forest and lose those buffs to fight you.
Ah. Well, it don't matter because we hit our shots anyways, and they missed.
We're on easy mode. Let's go.
We hit those.
I think you're on normal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then what you do does not matter at all. You could solo this game with Byleth.
Go.
I don't like how I solo all 3 of your Smash Brothers stars just with Byleth. Actually, no. Like, that actually definitely happens. I would love to be able to play Byleth, but at the same time, it's like I'd rather put my time onto a different character.
Hmm. Isn't there Zuma? I like that you don't get the sight advantage unless you make sure to move, like fully.
Yeah.
Like you commit to the movement. Just no damage. Oh, there, but that was also no damage. Again. Ooh.
The woods bonus. Ah!
Is that all?
Oh, there we go.
As a moderator, I'm trying to
Moderate.
I'm trying to figure out how we want to handle spoilers. Like, the game's old enough at this point where I don't think it matters.
Mm-hmm.
When did this game even come out?
18?
2019?
Is it 19? I thought it was 18.
No, that's well past that. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really care. Like I've told you before, I only know that Edelgard leaves, or is the main villain. Outside of that, I don't really know much.
July 26, 2019.
It came out on my birthday?
That's cool, Legally Blind. Like I just said, I don't know nothing about the game, so I don't know what that means.
Like, that's my thing. Like, nobody spoiled anything. And I'm trying to make sure that the information I give you is limited strictly to mechanics.
How did I do that?
As opposed to just telling you, like, hey,
there it is.
This bitch dies. Of course I'm talking about Violet. Now, conveniently enough, every time Byleth does die, you get a nice little game over screen to remind you that Byleth died. But
Ooh, I have a low chance to hit, but it will kill him if it does. But he has a chance to hit.
it's also going to use almost half of what your bow has left.
We'll take the XP before we can get it.
Early on is doesn't fast forward.
I don't even know if I should be having these guys go up this way. I don't know if there's anything in here. Doesn't look like it so far.
You also didn't make Lysithia an adjutant. I'll have to teach you how to do that next time we get to a bow.
No.
Oh no! 20. Must be nice. Game spoon fed.
Of course he would hit Dorothea.
See, if you were on maddening mode right now, that archer would be doing like 37 damage with a 100% chance to hit and like a 50% crit chance.
Oh.
Like, the scaling on maddening mode is actually ridiculous. You can, like, it's meant to be a new game plus type deal, but you can definitely do it straight out the gate if you're willing to just commit yourself to the masochism. Just the early game.
That's what I like about some difficulty modes on some games where it's like, it's meant to be for New Game Plus, but still doable.
I like difficulty, but I feel like I have to be incentivized to do it.
Yeah, I would think so as well. Why
Like
else would I do it?
Like in this game, the incentive for doing it is the fact that anything less than maddening difficulty is actually just boring. If I want to experience the story, cool. But if I want to actually enjoy the gameplay, I have to have the difficulty.
Oh, I
But
forgot
at the same time, it's
I'm sorry.
one of those
but I don't believe
situations
Lord
where
Lamont-
if you know the game well enough to play on those super hard difficulties, you know how to break the game theoretically, and the super hard difficulty is really only difficult until you get to your spike.
If I were to make difficulties of a fucking game, the easy mode would be called journal mode. For like journalism. So it's fucking. It always ends up being the joke where journalists are just so shit at fucking at games.
If I were to make video game difficulties, I would have two difficulty options. One would be Boo Boo Baby, and then the other one would be the actual game. And whether
the
you
actual
picked,
game, it just says the actual game.
yeah, and then if you pick Boo Boo Baby or the actual game, they both put you on the same difficulty. It just gives you the illusion of choice.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
Because then what's going to happen is you're going to have those guys who are like, what the fuck? This is the easiest difficulty? And those are the people I like to laugh at.
Yeah. The other thing I thought of, like, for the hard mode would be called, like, As I Am. But with, like, its tack marks. Like, as, tack, I, tack, am. Because I'm sure me putting in Asian mode would be very frowned upon.
The Asian difficulty. You could just do what South Park did and have the difficulty slider be a race changer.
Oh my god, the fact that that's a thing is fucking hilarious.
This doesn't
Does
actually
that actually affect the game?
No.
Okay.
Like, if you sit there on the selection screen long enough, Cartman says, this doesn't actually affect the game, just every other aspect of your day-to-day life.
Everything else.
Yep.
That's funny.
The more difficult you set the game to, the more black your character gets. Like, I don't know how, I mean, it's South Park, so I guess I should know, but you'd think at some point a game publisher would have to step in and be like, look, we can't do this.
Can't do that. Nah, South Park goes, fuck that. We do what we want. And
Well-
that's what we want.
Want to see me make a bunch of people upset? Want to see me do it again?
For the past 20 years.
I need.
Lama says to you that he would call the easiest difficulty accessibility mode.
Accessible mode.
Just calls the easiest difficulty get good.
Okay, no one else in this patch of trees.
I don't want a super difficult game. I just want to experience the story. Read a book.
Read a book.
Read a book. Read a book.
Read a
book.
Like, I never did get that. I understand that there are some people, like, for smaller, younger kids, I get it. And if I was making an E for everyone game, then yeah, I'd understand putting like a difficulty selection in there. But I feel like as soon as you get that T for teen rating or higher, nah.
All
Either
bets
get
are
better
off.
at the game or deal with it.
All bets are off.
All bets are off. I did the same thing with my kid. Like, hey, aren't you gonna take it easy on your son in Super Smash Bros? No.
I
When he's
never
old,
will.
when he's old enough to go to the same tournaments that Daddy's able to go to, and he does as well as Daddy, then he has the right to win.
Needs to learn from an early age. Nothing is given to you.
Exactly.
You gotta earn it.
Exactly. And what do you think is gonna be better for the kids? All the people who get mad at me for the development of the child. What do you think is gonna be better? When he gets up and goes, "Yay, I beat Daddy," and I look at him and go, "I let you win." Or the alternative, when I've beaten his ass for 3 years straight, and then he finally gets good enough to where he beats me, and I just, I was trying my hardest. You completely won. He's like, yeah, in your face. Good. Dog shit, little man. You've earned it. That's- You have earned the right. Now, the day he beats me in Smash Bros. Is the day we upgrade over to like Soul Calibur or Tekken.
Oh my god.
And then he'll go back to losing for another few years.
Alright, you beat me in Baby's first
Baby's
fighting
first
game.
fighting game. You beat me in Weenie Hut Jr. Time to
Now
go to
welcome
Weenie
to the
Hut.
Salty Spittoon. I'm sure there'd be some very upset Melee players, but
Melee is the Salty Spittoon.
oh, okay. But I mean, the fact that we're calling Smash, we need a
No, I saw a funny meme. It was like the Melee Hyrule Temple map, but each section was highlighted and named something else.
Oh, I've
And
seen that.
yeah,
I've seen that.
Up top was Weenie Hut Jr., but down there was Thunderdome.
Where
Yep.
the fucking pits were, all the death zones. And
Yep.
Shit.
And then
All in here.
It's worth noting, if anybody watching is like wholly into the Smash community,
oh,
there
suck,
is
dude.
nothing against Smash Bros. It's just not my preferred fighter of choice.
I like MK, so.
MK is, I'd say, number 4 on my list. You've been awfully quiet, Heaven.
Have I?
Yeah, I mean you've been snickering.
Nah.
Damn, man, Legally Blind Gamers calling you out on how bad your video game skills are, bro.
I am bad.
He's like-
Mad Dookie.
He's like, man, you need to go to this YouTube channel and check out all these video game accessibility toolkit.
How do make game easier, do?
But no, in all honesty, I mean, I don't know that. That's not really a topic that I ever concerned myself with, but I will definitely have to check out that YouTube video. Well, that dude's YouTube videos.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord.
I like learning things.
Oh, that's the commander.
I don't know about Heaven.
Head empty.
Smooth brain.
Actually allergic to learning. How many people in Black Eagles are assembled alternative?
Well done.
The hot take. Because you got some people who play this game on maddening religiously who are like, this character sucks. And I'm like, you're wrong, but okay. You're actually wrong, but fine. Bernadetta is such a bad character, you're actually wrong.
Now you crit. Okay, goodbye, sir.
21 gun salute.
That man's dead too.
You're letting the church soldiers kill themselves. What kind of teacher are you?
Hey, they ain't my students. I don't care about them.
No, they're not your students. They're just warriors of God.
This time I'm stepping in. Oh, it's New Year's. Yay.
Hey.
Yay.
I would just like to state for the record that we were in 2023 for 3 hours longer than you, so we're technically your older siblings now.
Oh my god.
It's simple logic.
Mom said it's your turn to do the dishes.
Oh my god.
And Mom also said it's my turn on the Xbox.
It's my turn on the Xbox.
Which is funny because I'm fairly certain all of us own a PlayStation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I own both.
I do too.
Ah.
Not the new gen though.
Y'all are double dipping your pens in the company ink, I see.
And a Switch. And a PC.
I've never been able
Yeah, I was all about Xbox back in the 360. Oh, that was the end. Okay. I was all about Xbox back on the 360, but then afterwards, one was just not as good to me personally.
It's that thing with me where, like, I'm usually not one to get involved with the whole console war thing. Because, quite frankly, I don't give a shit. Like, okay, we can both play video games on both of them. It doesn't matter. However, I will go out on a limb and just flat out say, based off somebody who understands how hardware works and how system specs work, yes, PlayStation has been the winner.
On a purely spec aspect of things. Other
If we're-
than that, like
Yeah.
in terms of like customer service and then
There's
like how
nothing
well they
left
treat
to hide you.
their customers, Xbox.
Yeah. Because Sony's a Japanese-based company. So for the American consumer, Xbox definitely has better business practices for our lifestyle. But specifically from a which console is better, PlayStation. It is a PlayStation. Sorry.
Like technology-wise, yes.
Also, doesn't matter. No. The biggest reason why I would always go PlayStation over Xbox was because I have a PC. And if there's any Xbox games that come out, I can get it on PC.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
If there's a PlayStation game that comes out, I need to own a fucking PlayStation.
Yeah, that I hate that.
I agree. The second PlayStation starts making, as soon as any company gets rid of their console exclusives and goes to being PC accessible, done.
You win. There are so many people that there's so much money in that they could make, but they focus so hard on fucking hardware sales. At least Sony does. At least.
The problem is, it's not even just them. It starts robbing other people of money. Like Sony has an exclusivity deal on this specific game. This is a game exclusive now. We can't help with that, which sucks because one, Sony's missing out on money, and two, now From Software's missing out on money. Hey, From Software, you know how much fucking money you would make if you just released Bloodborne
I like how
on PC?
this conversation went straight to Bloodborne. As soon as you said From Software, like that's Blood.
Yep.
Bloodborne.
Do you know how much money they would make if they just fucking released PC Bloodborne?
Do you know how much money they're making right now because they haven't?
They'll
A
double
lot,
that.
because people are buying a whole ass console just to play Bloodborne.
But From Software doesn't make any money.
I know they don't, but Sony is. That's why they still hold the exclusivity. Sony doesn't give a fuck. They care about their own pocket.
The problem is, with console gaming, it's coming to a point to where console gaming is whole ass just a spot of ignorance.
You say that, but there's people that aren't fucking tech savvy at all to make a fucking computer.
There are sites that will do it for you.
Yeah, but they don't want to spend that money when they can buy a fucking console for $500.
I can build a computer that'll operate better than a PS5 for $500.
Yeah, people don't fucking know that though.
That's why I said it's coming from a spot of ignorance. They are ignorant to that fact.
Yep.
It's not a problem. Like, console gaming is 100% fully the more accessible option. It's just
not only
how
that,
much
you can
longer
also
are they going to be able to keep
at
it
this
going?
point we can emulate almost every PS4 game now.
Yeah.
Like PC gaming saves like the longevity of games.
Mm-hmm. You know how many PS3 games I can go back and just play?
A lot.
Hey man, how's your PS3 game? Oh, forgot
wait.
you can't play the OG Demon Souls because it's not backwards compatible. Gotcha. Sorry.
Oh, you gotta buy the PS5 one. Oh,
Oh,
you
man,
don't have a
hey.
PS5. Oh.
By the way, how is the PS5? Oh, it's bad. Bad? Oh. Because it wasn't even made by From Software? Oh.
Oh.
Hey man, how's your PC Bloodborne? Oh, they don't have Bloodborne on PC? Oh. I'm just over here playing it on my PC because, you know.
I'm just emulating a PS3 on my PC.
You want to buy this Nintendo Switch game, but you can't because you're broke? Oh, that sounds like you should emulate it. I played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet a week early.
Ow, that actually hurt.
Was it shit quality? Yes, sir.
Absolutely, nothing changed.
Did it not work very well? Yes, sir. It worked terribly. It almost didn't work at all. So I stopped. When the game came out and I realized that it wasn't the emulator, that's just the game.
It wasn't the emulator, it was just the game.
It was just Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Did I still pump an unhealthy amount of hours into Scarlet and Violet? Yes, sir.
It'll get fixed on day one. Copium, 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 copium. Just hop in it.
Every single person who was like, "Oh man, it's gonna get fixed on day one," I'm like, "Hey, okay."
Sure, man.
It took Cyberpunk like 3 years, but
Right? I fucking love that game.
And guess what? They patched Pokemon. Did they fix any of the graphical issues or any of the performance issues? Nope. But they got rid of the item duplication glitch.
What the fuck?
Heaven forbid we make a little bit of extra money in our Pokemon game, but no.
Wait.
Can't have people actually playing the damn thing.
Is Lysithea not allowed to back up, or is it just because of that blue debuff she has right now?
She was hit by a Gambit, which means she has
What is
lost
this
the ability
fun
to
of
move this
which
turn.
you speak? That doesn't make me money.
That's actually one of the things that like bugs me a whole lot, because I was rooting for Game Freak, man. Everybody who's like, Game Freak just doesn't care, and I was like, all right, that's actually wrong. You know, producers wanted the game out on the deadline. They didn't have an option. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. And then the first fucking patch, we're getting rid of all these fun glitches, but we're not actually improving the performance of the game. And I'm like, okay, well, now I can't defend it.
What the fuck?
I gave you a chance, and you actually pissed it away.
You shat on it. The fuck? You just took the fattest shit all over it.
Evan, I don't even know if you play a whole lot of fighting games, do you?
No.
What's up, Corey? Blind people who can compete in fighting game tournaments. I
mean,
I wanna see it.
I mean,
They
they're
can't see
actually.
it, but I will.
I mean, oh, you're talking about the game, not see them play. I was like, no, they're.
I want to see blind people play in a fighting game tournament. That'd be cool. I don't know how good they'd be, because obviously I've never seen it, but. Again, I guess I can't really give too much shit about having not seen it. I guess they never have either. But that's even more impressive.
I didn't mean to wait with you. Fuck.
Like, I know that a lot of fighting games, specific moves and whatnot, have audio cues, but I don't know how they would do the actual competitive aspect of the game. Actually provided feedback on the 2013 Killer Instinct. See, Heaven? Epic Sax Guy agrees with me.
Lysithea is a nuke.
Lysithea is a nuke. We've dropped Lysithea behind enemy lines. We expect the war to be over shortly. We may or may not send Sylvain in there to tank for her. Either way, welcome to the stream, Epic Sax Guy. Look what you've caused. This isn't even my stream, and I'm already offended for it.
Anyways, moving on.
I don't stream on Twitch anymore.
Stay focused.
Twitch done pissed me off. So I'm done with them.
Violet got hit by a huge attack, so I need to let her tank a bit, or heal up a bit, so have her sit back.
You'll be repaid.
Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff.
Lysithea is voiced in English by Janice Kawea. What the?
What?
Whoa! Who did this?
Someone's remix. It's not. There's no way it's fucking.
Victory is assured.
Copyrighted at all. There's no way it is.
You never know. Twitch is very angry about it.
It's literally Epic Sax Guy, though.
Don't worry. Moderator Oren is on the job quickly.
Oh my god.
I saved the stream. Oh,
no fun at all.
Lysithea was voiced in English by Janice Conaway, best known as XJ9 and Teenage Robot, Pico and Danganronpa, ANA Ninja Gaiden, Dead or Alive, Janine and Pokemon Masters, Ami and Hi Hi, Puffy Ami Yumi, etc. Yeah.
I care. Well, I don't want to say care because that makes me come off as rude. I know of none of these roles or none of these bodies of work. As such, I have no affiliation to.
You don't know XJ9?
No.
You didn't watch my what was it?
I love the Teenage Robot.
Yeah, My Life as a Teenage Robot.
No, was that a Nickelodeon show?
Yes.
Wow. Everyone boo this man. Boo!
Well, I'm sorry. The only Nickelodeon show that I ever had going on in my household was iCarly, and that was literally just background noise, so my parents would hear that instead of me making out with my girlfriend. To this day, I literally cannot see an iCarly meme without thinking of my high school girlfriend.
That's funny.
Middle school girlfriend. I was in middle school. Almost made myself older than I am. Felix, why? Felix, I don't know, man. If Lysithea is nuke number 1, Felix is nuke number 2. You can literally just like Lysithea is weak, squishy, I should say. She will die. Felix, you can literally just throw down in the middle of the arena, and he's going to make it out.
So he's a bruiser.
He's a sword master. He's a speedy character, but he's also a dodge tank.
Ah.
You will never hit him.
Remember that song on SoundCloud? It should be fine.
The problem is when you have any kind of music, copyright free or not, you can still get strikes against your channel, and you can still get copyright claims. I have a whole bunch of fake copyright claims on my YouTube from using Nefx's copyright free music. And yeah, I can dispute those, and eventually they'll get done, but if you get too many strikes against you while you wait for them to be disputed, your channel can still get shut down.
And what about all those channels that just play that music anyway, and they have hundreds, if not thousands, of people watching them?
Who have paid for the rights to use that song? Yeah, probably good.
I doubt it. There's people, like, there's even people that just use royalty-free music.
And I bet you they have to dispute claims like that.
The other thing, too, is, like, you also just have to ask. A lot of people will just say yes.
That
Depends on if it's owned by a brand or not.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. A lot of them will just say yes.
Well, I will tell you what then. You can go ahead and get in touch with this guy on SoundCloud and ask him when he says, yes, we can use it, and you have that in written consent. We can go ahead and throw that up on stream while we play the song, and we'll be good.
Jesus Christ, the guy does so much damage.
Okay, see? Now that one I know. I know you guys are tagging Heaven, and I'm not Heaven, but I don't know Demon Slayer. I've not watched it. But I do know Shin Megami Tensei.
Kill you. No other.
Oh, you did do Akaza? That's cool.
I don't know who that is.
Akaza is from the Mugen Train movie, and unless you just haven't watched Demon Slayer at all, and that's what you
I
don't know.
have not watched Demon Slayer at all.
Ah, okay.
You are not time to die, but oh no. Oh god. See, this is always such a harder fight for me to go through because I play Blue Lions. Heaven here doesn't give a shit about what happens next.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out a way that'll maximize the amount of XP I'll be able to get from this.
I can't remember what I know Annette's voice actor from. If I'm not mistaken, the voice actress, I know she's hot, but like that's about it. I can't remember what I actually know her from. Which makes me seem like a degenerate. I'm only like 60% degenerate. Abby Trott, right?
Okay, I believe this is what will allow me to maximize my XP.
It is Abby Trott. And I know her from... Oh, duh, she's Takemi in P5. The anime, not the game.
See, is this actually
I haven't checked yet.
Is this actually enough damage to kill? Hold on.
Okay, yes, she is. She's the replacement actress, so she is Takemi in the anime and Royal, not the original.
Yeah, they like that. There's two voice actors.
Let's see.
I do kind of like the new voice actor in Royal more.
Aside from that, she hasn't really done a whole hell of a lot.
It was something I noticed almost immediately too. When I heard her voice, I'm like, what the fuck, you're different. Why do you sound younger?
Why do you sound better?
No, it wasn't even that. It took me a minute. It's like, I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this. I kind of like the more mature.
Hey,
they're like, oh, okay, come on, okay, what's going on?
A track, no.
You've been banned, sir.
What?
You have been
Once again,
by that witch.
Honorary Orin is on the job.
Someone,
Another bot?
yeah, someone was like, "Hey, improve your stream over here."
Sorry, I didn't catch that one as fast. One, I was pulling up a Wikipedia on a voice actress, and two, I'm a little bit tipsy.
Tipsy.
I don't know who the original voice actress of Takemi was.
It was... Fuck, well, the Japanese one was Yuki Saito, and then... I think Abby Trott is the original one, isn't it?
No, Abby Trott's the new one.
I love Royal. Wait, she's also in the fucking... She's also the anime voice?
Oh, I didn't know that I was on the training bow. Whoop. That was a waste of a turn. Oh well.
Man, they replaced her almost immediately then.
Well done.
It seems like the only thing that the OG voice actress has done recently has been Destiny.
What?
Destiny 2 shit.
What's her voice?
Marisol.
Oh, shit, dog. Oh, Lord. She's Queen Marisol, goddamn.
That seems to be the only thing that she's done since, like, 2012.
Well, I mean, she's been that voice for over 7 years now.
I take that back. She was also a character in Guild Wars 2, part of Thorns back in 2016.
It's Guild Wars 2. Who cares?
I care. Guild Wars 2 is a fantastic game.
Well, I don't care.
Okay. I was about to say, are we really gonna say that? We just got off the topic of Destiny.
I know. So I'm like, I don't care. It doesn't matter.
Destiny 2? Aye. Destiny 1? No.
Well, that's just Marisol is also in Destiny 2. When I said 7 years, yeah.
Oh yeah. I saw that she was in both. It was just like, oh.
Well done, everyone.
He was like, a joke. Wait, hold on, joke.
Dust and Dust and Elysian Tale. I don't know either of those games.
Dust and Elysian Tale is such a freaking good game. I 100%ed that game in my first playthrough, which took about 25 hours, 30 hours.
Jesus.
It's a nice side-scrolling fantasy adventure.
I've never seen so many people utterly heartbroken.
forcing innocent citizens to risk their
Just like
lives.
Elden Ring.
That man was not a noble.
I need
but a
to
monster.
finish my playthrough of Elden Ring, man.
Yeah. If you're talking about the one for
Everyone was a bit shaken.
your seamless co-op, that is now impossible.
Why?
There is not a current update for the seamless co-op mod, and if you try to play it with the Elden Ring updated, it'll just say no.
Well, yeah, you'd have to wait till there'd be an update for it, and I'm fine with that. I'm just meaning my normal playthrough of it.
If
I
only
like how I
everyone could
bring up
face
Elden
reality
Ring
so unflinching.
literally under the
commoners who
context of when
allied
you said,
themselves
"Oh, it's a
with Lord
good
Lenato
side-scrolling adventure," and I
believed
said,
they were
"Just like
fighting
Elden
would be
Ring," and
disrespectful to
nobody
those
responded to
innocently
that.
victims.
Just, "Oh man, I need to
Died for
finish
what they
that."
believed.
Well, yeah, I chose to ignore it.
To eliminate
I also chose to ignore it.
Even if our enemies are the gods themselves.
Side-scrolling Souls
we must
games.
never
I
lose
think you
sight
just
of
mean
our
Salt and Sanctuary.
I think you mean fucking, what's that, Skull Knight, or fucking, what is the name? So, Hollow Knight? There you go, Hollow Knight.
I think
Yeah.
Hollow Knight is more
Such a
Metroidvania
day
than
may
it is
come,
Souls-like.
whether you expect it. Really, I'm just like Lenato. I, too, will be the sort of ruler who's willing. It's not possible to change the world without sacrifice.
Professor, I'm afraid this incident... I found this on Lord Lenato. It's a note that mentions... We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect.
I probably should go to
No.
bed.
Report this to Lady Rhea.
Kasumi found a note about an old man who plans to assassinate Makoto.
But it's only been New Year's for half an hour.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The
Bro, I
goddess
feel
is
like I've
gracious,
done nothing
but it
but
was
watch
not only her
streams
divine
all of
protection that
2023.
You are just...
Bummer,
Wait.
dude.
Wait,
I
that's a
am
lie.
not so
We were still doing Final Fantasy for like a
I heard
half an
some of
hour.
the students
Yeah.
were hesitant. However, we
Bummer,
must
dog.
punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers.
It's time to
I
become a
pray the
toxic
students
person.
learned a valuable lesson about the
Hey, it's
fate that
Makoto.
awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what
A
Catherine
baby
reports.
girl.
The secret message that was in Lord Lenato's
Legitimately
possession.
another
It contained
character
a
who like
deplorable plot to
actually
target the
unsettles
Archbishop on the
me.
day of the goddess's
Sedith
rite of
or Rhea?
rebirth. The plan
Rhea.
seems unrealistic at best. But a threat.
like
To that
your
end,
first
I
time
would
playing
like
this
for you
game,
and
the
your
entire
students-
time you're just like, I don't fucking trust this bitch. Like, she's on to something.
Even if they encounter an enemy whom they cannot best, they should be fine, so long as they have you.
If they can't beat the enemy, they'll be fine. Don't worry
The
about
rite
it.
of rebirth is of paramount importance.
Jeremy
It
Lay.
is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray
Good
for the
voice actor.
return
She's
of the
been in a lot.
goddess. The Archbishop and, of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well.
I also seem to remember her
It
being
is far
in
from
Naruto. I
ideal
could
to
be
be
wrong,
forced
though.
to mobilize
Doesn't she play
students.
Hinata, actually?
Ooh.
But the gravity of this situation
I'm
requires
curious.
that we all...
Ooh.
While there is no
Jeremy
need
Lay?
to fear for my safety,
Makoto's
do
voice
not
actress.
turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme
Is
so
it?
heinously.
With any luck,
I'm
this
about
will
to
all
find the
be
hell out.
forgot.
Animations. Let's see.
Makoto? No. She voices. I think she voices the like Sasuke and what's her name? Sakura, their daughter.
Part 1.
Oh, Sarada.
White Cloud.
Oh yeah, she's Sarada.
Blue Sea Moon.
Who was I thinking of
The
playing?
goddess's
Hinata, though?
rite of
Oh.
rebirth.
I know Terra.
Also, the
Plot is
only reason
Tamari.
why I remember that is because when I went to
As the
actually go
sun
meet the
grows
voice actress of
stronger and the
Makoto,
nights grow ever shorter,
they most
the
most
blue
voice
sea
actors tend to have like a
star
fucking
returns
poster
to
that
the
has like
sky
all
once
like
more,
various people that they voiced,
believed to be the
and I
goddess's
noticed her
home.
specifically.
Followers look towards her and commence
Out of the
celebrations
other characters, like for some reason
On
that
the
one stuck
grounds
out. I'm
of
like, oh, she was
Garreg
that freaking
Monastery,
Naruto,
a grand
Boruto.
ceremony is held in honor of
Boruto.
the event.
Boruto.
Every true follower
in High
of the
School
Church
Host
of
Club,
Seros
the Gray
is sure
Man,
to be in attendance.
Soul Eater. Oh my God, she was Patty. That's cool.
Hey.
I love Soul Eater.
Which one's Patty?
One of the twins, Death the Kid's Guns.
Yeah,
she
but
was
which one
she was
is
the
it?
the
crazy-
big boob one,
The tiny one?
the
Yeah.
younger sister, yeah,
Fucking crazy
the
one.
younger twin.
Okay.
She was Asuna in Sword Art. Okay, do that.
Did you say the big boobed one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the younger twin was the big boobed one.
She played Kudelia in Iron Blooded Orphans? I didn't know that.
Thanks.
Ooh. That's actually nutty.
Nut.
Hello, Professor.
Nut.
You seem to be in good
Look,
health.
I know she's an attractive woman, but we're trying to keep this stream PG-13.
Of course.
What's with the evil music?
Hubert
just
walked on frame like Scythia's
No,
voice
not at
actress
all.
also plays Ayane
You
in
see,
Dead or
Lady
Alive
Edelgard
and
has
Ninja
taken
Gaiden
something.
series.
I feel like that was mentioned earlier.
Played them.
There is something you need to
Sucker
understand
Punch needs
about
to
the role
remake
I play
Infamous
here. One
already.
of my many duties
I feel
is
like
to
that was mentioned
Yes.
earlier.
advantages and potential.
Yeah, you did mention it earlier that Pico and Danganronpa Ayane Ninja Gaiden Dead or Alive.
Then all will be well.
Yeah. Oh no. You didn't mention it. Sex Guy did. That's what
I
it
shall
was.
have
Sex
to
Guy
dispose
mentioned it.
of you.
I have like
Yes.
Dead or Alive is one of those
This
fighting
is
games
no
that I never got
joke.
into, and I never played the Ninja
Therefore,
Gaiden
if
games.
an untimely demise is not to your liking,
The closest
you
I've
should
come
warn
to
me
them is
regardless
the
if
Dynasty
you not be
Warriors games for my
easily
love of
because
Koei Tecmo.
Oh, my nose.
I'm beginning to
I know
see
Ryu
my
from
family
Ninja
house
Gaiden is a
restaurant
playable
has
character
been
in the
since
Warriors
the
Orochi
dawn of the
franchise.
Empire. We have worked to protect if you incur our wrath.
But I agree with you on Sucker Punch. They need to make, they need to reboot Infamous, not make a new one, just reboot it.
I want them to remake the first two.
Our
on
mission
PC.
this month is to patrol
I want
and
to play
set
him
up
at 60
defenses
frames
to stop
because
the
playing him at
assassination
20 frames back then was not fun.
And funny thing you mentioned that, Edelgard. Did you know that Hubert just attempted to just told me that who would assassinate me? I mean, what?
Who would dare assassinate somebody? Continues to assassinate somebody. Well, how could I have known?
Trying to distract us from
How could I have
whatever's
known he was
really-
gonna
and while
assassinate me?
everyone is out
He
searching for
fucking said it.
See?
The monastery
said it to
has
your
many
face.
valuable
Look,
weapons.
look. Narrow eyes, no eyebrows. Dude's evil.
And not just
He also has the Sith eyes.
below is what it seems to me that we should search the
See,
monastery.
now I
for
can't
clues
say
to
anything
what
about
the enemy
yellow
might be
eyes.
after.
That doesn't always mean evil.
A secret meeting, Professor.
It means you've got.
Oh, hello. Who are
you've got
you?
Liver damage.
Who are you?
That is Shamir.
Shamir is one of the
Hello,
Knights of
Shamir.
Ceres, and this young man.
Talking about
And
yellow eyes means someone also has
And I'm Shamir's apprentice.
liver
Oh,
damage.
the
I
name's
think it's liver
Cyril.
damage.
Or is a Witcher.
Yeah.
Which is the more likely of the
Yep,
two.
she's teaching me about.
More, yeah, that's the more likely.
I've got to protect Lady Rhea.
I've been a Witcher since I was 7 years
Cyril
old.
adores Rhea.
That's good.
That aside, if you need anything, ask.
It's
My
great.
eyes have always been yellow. That's good.
No, being a Witcher is fantastic. It's so simple. 1, nobody can beat me in a fight. 2,
Nobody.
I get to have sex with so many sorceresses and then just randomly develop amnesia and they never question it. I feel like I'm getting a little bit meta for Witcher. I'm
I
sorry.
like how you said you wanted to be a little bit more PG, and then you went straight to that.
Quite so. The stone.
I don't know. It sounds pretty PG to me.
Sounds pretty PG. Yeah, I didn't like give details. The implication of sex is still PG.
Yet I said nut for like we're not at all related to
That's a
anything.
detail. That's a
Yeah,
detail.
oh my, no, it's not.
Look, pistachios are not PG-13.
People die
Why?
every bat, depending on who died.
Well, I love
It's
pistachios.
different.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, Hubert's voice actor is
I hope nothing bad.
Pancake Boy, Akechi from Persona 5.
Yeah.
Robbie Damon. He also played Prompto in Final Fantasy 15.
What could it be? The monastery has been around for nearly a millennium.
Sad boy.
Would you mind asking around and seeing what?
Sad robot boy.
I have a favor to ask.
Andrew, why are you making that comment
What?
in the fucking messenger?
I mean, because I could always just stop streaming and go play.
Does that too? Yeah, you're right.
Andrew, the fuck
No
you
response
saying?
from Steven or
Truth.
Chris.
Man,
There's been talk
I
of
got
an
a
attempt on Rhea's.
rough
Could that
time
possibly
with-
mean that Rhea isn't?
FF15.
It seems there were forces opposing
never
the
played the
church.
DLCs
I never
other
thought
than
such
the-
forces could exist in this world. I don't
Fuck.
understand.
What was the name of the buff dude?
Gladio.
Audio.
Yeah, I'm like Gladius. I'm like, I'm starting with a G.
Everyone's
It
stuck on
wasn't
hard
named
drive.
Gladius. It wasn't after a sword. but it was close. Yeah, I played that DLC.
Andrew, there's a whole bunch of Japanese words in chat that I don't understand. Explain.
Hagana Izuka freaking scared me. He freaking attacked Tanjiro just because his sword broke. Oh, so in Demon Slayer, all the Demon Slayers have a person that smiths their sword for them, and Haganasuka is the one that specifically made the sword for Tanjiro.
And Tanjiro
is the main character.
Okay, I thought he was a piece of sushi.
My bad if I'm pronouncing the name wrong. I am not Japanese. No, not at all.
I'm about to say, like, you keep saying Tanjiro, but I'm looking at it, and based off how it's spelled, I'm fairly certain it's Martinez. I'm pretty sure it's Guillermo del Toro.
I'm pretty sure you're saying Guillermo del Toro over there.
Bro, why do you keep pronouncing Guillermo del Toro wrong?
Well, that's a weird way to pronounce Guillermo del Toro.
So Michael Bay scared you because he attacked Guillermo del Toro for breaking his director's copy of Transformers. Interesting. Don't worry, I translated it, guys. No, but in all seriousness,
He was
Demon
backing
Slayer...
up John Carpenter with his secondary script of The Thing 2. The Return of the Thing. Oh.
When suddenly Steven Spielberg attacked all of them for making fun of Alfred Hitchcock. What in the world is
Set his
happening?
script on fire. What?
Oh my goodness. Director Wars Season 2.
Trick in the book. I will
No, but in
stand
all
guard and
seriousness,
watch
Demon
over the
Slayer is probably an anime I should devote the time
Please, do me
to
a
trying to
favor.
watch. I've had so many people be like, yeah, watch it. And then I had so many people who are like, don't.
It's bad.
Like, don't do that.
Wait, why?
I feel as if Cat just says every anime is bad at this point.
Has anyone here watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners? Yes. That one I have seen.
I'm always edge running.
I'm always edging. But I'm fat, so I don't run. I'm
So I
edge.
don't run. I just edge.
I'm edge briskly walking.
But I have something to ask of you.
A little bit of life advice with Orin here. Never refer to the brisk walking speed of a pregnant woman as a turbo waddle. It does not end well for you.
Doesn't sound attractive at all.
That's what you're worried about?
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks over at pregnant girlfriend. Damn, honey, you turbo waddling. Could you be sexier today? Like, damn. Heaven forbid the fact that she's carrying your unborn child and
I would never do that. I would never do that. But I would also never call her walking turbo waddling. I'd be like, yeah, she's walking.
Oh, I gave my girlfriend so much shit while she was pregnant, man.
Why would you do that?
Because it's funny.
Can I ask you about another word?
Look, I got to enjoy the creation process. I don't have to suffer the downside of the birthing process. I'm going to enjoy the interim.
Is that really what you are?
Like, she's the one who suffers.
Yeah, and I made her suffer a little bit extra because I know as soon as the birthing process was done, she was going to be asleep for 3 months. And then it all falls on me.
She just goes in hibernation like a fucking bear? What the fuck?
Yes!
I can read and
They
understand.
plug their butt with everything, the whole process. They
plug
find
their
a nice
butt.
burrow out in the woods.
They plugged her butt.
Turbo Waddle, how King DDD runs. You right.
Facts.
Professor?
No, like, I think the best part about dealing with it was pregnancy brain. That, oh my god, pregnancy brain is so fucking funny.
Why?
Because they're so fucking stupid.
A moment.
Do you know
Yeah.
what I say?
And
Trey?
they know it. Like, my girlfriend, for all intents and purposes, very intelligent woman. She understood whole ass that she was fucking I was about to say the R word, that she was dumb as hell without trying to be.
He's about to say some gamer words.
About to say some gamer words. She was 100% aware that she was just making stupid ass decisions and saying stupid ass things that didn't make any sense. But it never made them not funny.
Students, but as you'd expect, well, at
You
least
just gotta watch out because like it can flip on you. We were going to the store one time and she didn't know how to get home from there, so I told her, I'm like, all right, take a left here, and she takes a left,
Here's an idea.
and then
Okay.
she immediately pulls into a gas station and just starts breaking down, sobbing.
The fuck?
And I'm like, honey, are you okay? And she's like, you told me to turn left, but I took a right. And I'm like, no, you turned left. You're fine. And she just looked at me like, really? Yeah. And then got pissed off at me and started fucking yelling about shit that didn't even happen. And I was like, okay. I want to start a vlog.
What emotional baggage are you holding, woman?
She started yelling at me for not getting the ice cream she wanted when we were at the store, and I'm just like, but we did. It's in the bag, and it's gonna melt if you don't get us home.
Oh my god.
Girl, do you need to get into the back seat and lay down and take a nap? You're grumpy.
You wumpy.
I watched her refer to our dog as a chicken. And then I sat there and watched her contemplate life as she tried to figure out why she said chicken instead of dog. Pregnancy brain's great.
Clearly.
Why is no one freaking satisfied with my response? I'm just telling you what it is.
I'm just
'Cause
telling you how
you're-
it is. No one wants to hear the truth, Andrew. That's why.
It's because you're a woman.
Cool.
Damn.
Speaking of King DDD, I highly recommend Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Amazing game.
If you were playing male Byleth, everyone would love your advice. No, actually not true. You just keep getting wrong answers. Like, you can Google the question, it'll give you the right answer, but where's the fun in that?
I got 30 seconds to answer that.
There are numerous books in this library. but
Google
once you're
faster.
here, Sometimes Sethith will dispose of books.
No,
that
what you
are
do
easy
is you pull up
away.
the Serene's Forest website that has all the answers, and then you just Control F, type out the first few words, and search. And go fast.
Gotta go fast.
I haven't played a Kirby game in ages.
Neither have I.
I watched Ray Narvaez Jr. or Brown Man play through
Hey, you.
Kirby and the Forgotten
Brown
Lands, and it looked like a lot of fun.
I have-
Ye old brown man.
In my entire life, I have played a single Kirby game,
Single.
and I have not played that single Kirby game. God, how old was I? Kirby Dream Land 64.
Oh fuck.
Oh, the
That's the only
Kirby,
one I played.
Kirby and the Crystal Shard.
I think. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. That was the only one I played.
Whichever one was on the Nintendo 64.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
Kirby Crystal Shard.
Yeah, that I guess it was that one then. The one where you could like fuse powers.
Yep.
That was
I got
set.
so upset to learn that other Kirby games don't do that. I'm like, what?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean they don't do that?
I got super upset when Kirby was like, I'm in Smash Bros. And I'm like, I know. Why'd you remind me?
On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public.
He's
That
the
will make
start.
it much
He's the
easier
best
than
starter
usual
for
to
everyone.
act
who's
precisely.
getting
We
into-
can't know for
He's
sure,
just an all.
but it's
He's
a
just an
distinct-
all-rounder. He's just a balanced character.
I was about to say, you said he's the best character to start with, and I was about to hard disagree.
I mean, freaking what's his face
I would
agreed.
say Kirby
but-
is one of the worst characters to start Smash Bros. With.
Nah, the creator thinks that he's the best one. That's why he's the only one to live through the deletion of the universe.
The creator's fucking stupid. That's why he can't fucking design a character who's balanced on release.
Lord Lenato, the Boar Prince.
Just because you're ugly.
Let's see. What is this for?
What are you talking about? The Smash Bros. Creator makes balanced characters all the times. All right, one word, 3 syllables. Say it and I'm yours. Because I know everybody in the fucking song is gonna say it. Sephiroth.
So should I do this or no?
Damn, I don't know. What are the rewards?
Well, I have to
I
do
was
it.
reading them, but you got rid of them.
I have to do it for quests, so that's what I was
Well,
worried about.
But if you gotta do it for the quest, then yeah, run it.
Recommend
Yep,
level
Steel.
6 or higher.
Steel Sword Plus, disgusting. Petra.
She's only level 5 though.
She's the only person who has higher than an E in sword fighting.
Right.
Well, I take that back. Dorothea has a D.
Nuts.
Nah, traditionally these don't help all that much. Like later on when you can get some pretty good rewards for them, a little bit.
Flame spirit, protect me.
But early stages, not so much.
Stepping on the beach.
One more success.
This just in, Twitch, we're starting a scat band. I'm kidding. Two of us, well, all three of us are in different states. One of us is in a whole ass different time zone, so that won't work. Restore.
Should I? Because she's been killing everybody in 3 hits, and that means she gets hit once. No, twice.
Yeah, you should be alright. Go ahead and go. I had to work out the math real quick. Plus, it doesn't matter because you're gonna dodge anyway.
No use.
Let's freaking go! I am actually built different.
One more success.
Called it.
Can't believe you said that.
Yeah, I called it because I'm awesome. I'm goated, dude.
Put it in the swouts.
I'm the best video game player ever.
Ever.
I am the GOAT.
Recovered up to full health too.
I'm kidding. Before
Oh.
chat starts going.
We do less damage.
But we also hit first.
Oh, it's not gonna matter.
You will be
Oh! Oh!
Let's go! Petra!
The clutch crick.
Actually spoon fed.
Actually spoon-fed.
God, that was the semifinals. There's actually no way of passing, unless he misses.
You can crit again. You just gotta heal and go for it. Right now you have a 0% chance of critting. But it's still possible.
Ugh. We need him to miss. No, not you, Miss Petra.
How dare you speak that into existence? You actually just freaking threw the game. Everyone, point at heaven and laugh. Point at heaven and laugh.
She did.
F's in chat.
She did good.
You know what? Just because I want to like stir up some chaos. Boom.
Give the tea set to someone who loves tea. I don't know who loves tea.
I love tea.
Like tea.
Give it to me.
Let's see.
Not you. You're not in the game.
Bet. I can direct you to how to get to me right now.
Let's see.
Go to your map and look at every location in the game until you find a character named Raphael.
Is Raphael the one that likes tea?
No, I'm saying that's me.
Oh. I'm trying to figure out who likes tea.
I want to say Marianne. I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. Who likes tea is pretty vague. You can have tea time with literally every person in this game. would like tea. Ingrid might like tea. Annette might like tea. I could just
Done.
Google
You
this.
have my thanks.
Homie just gave you a concoction and an ancient coin. He's trying to steal your soul.
Well, isn't there like a way to look at characters and like what they like?
Probably. Roaster. The problem is it might not be someone in your class. He is not mentioned. He is not mentioned. Ah, Ferdinand likes tea.
What?
Ferdinand likes tea.
Oh, well, yeah, I think he's the one that gave me the quest.
Oh, you're talking about a quest. I thought you were talking about the items. No, if it's a quest from Ferdinand, you gotta take it to, what's his name? Is it Lawrence? I think it's Lawrence.
Hmm. Yeah, Ferdinand wants me to find a tea aficionado who's worthy of.
Yeah, he's in front of the cafeteria by the fishing place. Is it Lawrence? No, it's not. What the fuck is this dude's name? I think it actually is Lawrence. Then who am I thinking of from Golden Deer? Who do I have him confused with?
Okay.
I know Lawrence is in Golden Deer, but there's Ignaz is who I had him confused with at first. It's Lawrence.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is
I'll
the
play
most.
Golden Deer.
Could it be that someone has spread these rumors?
It is
So-
the most significant ritual for the Church of Seros.
Gift? Yes, gift and an elegance tea set.
How kind of you.
I will
How
have
dare
to
you call
repay
me
you
kind?
sometime.
I'm an asshole through and through, and I refuse to be made a mockery of in such a way. You can invite people to tea, which you will do this frequently in order to increase your affinity with characters who aren't in your house, so that you can recruit them easily.
What the fuck?
That's
Fuck the what?
Have you heard? Rumor has it that Death himself. They say he appears every night and kidnaps.
Takemi!
Do you know who boss items are anymore?
Have you heard?
I can
they
probably
say
figure
he-
it out once I see them.
White Glove is Edelgard. Cynthia is about training. It is probably Raphael.
Thunderguard replica, I believe, is going to go to Caspar.
The cat. Ruh. Caspar.
That's probably going to go to Lawrence. That's Raphael.
Well, let's just do this in order. Where's Edelgard?
Don't give them away just yet.
Oh.
They increase. Well, I mean, you can if you want to. They increase motivation, so I usually like to save them for a rainy day.
Ah.
Oh God, I don't know why. I just yawned. I ain't tired. Although it is 4 in the morning, and I haven't eaten all day.
Luck will decide if it's delicious or disastrous. And we probably don't.
Drinking kind of makes you tired.
Probably don't do that.
Makes me horny for more liquor.
The only
I
one.
have a drinking problem.
The only one not at max is Edelgard and Caspar. Yeah. Edelgard and Caspar. I mean, might as well get them max if I decide to do them some other time.
Yeah, might as well. Did you do your choir for the day?
I did.
Well, then the best thing to spend your time on is to go get lessons for Byleth. I highly recommend going and visiting Manuela in the nurse's office.
Is she there right now?
I don't know if she's there right now. It's where she usually is.
She's not there.
What the hell?
Ooh, where are you?
You could also get the same benefit by going and talking to Rhea. Because you are going to teach Byleth the art of holy magic.
Hey, Professor, as for me, I had a
Quit
date
looking
with
at the
a
fish and teach me how to
and I
heal.
blame all these rumors of a deathly figure.
And then I do
Damn, lady, you got
faculty
some
training.
tickle bitties.
Faculty training.
Yes. And then Faith.
Ah.
Okay.
Actually, do I fish? Can't tell.
No.
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 Why not?
We stockpile our bait.
Even though he says that.
Yes.
Oh, okay. My
'Cause
character.
right now you've not unlocked the shops.
Mhm.
You will unlock shops where you can buy more bait, and you want to buy bait as often as possible. Then whenever he's saying, "Oh yeah, catching lots of fish today," that's when you spend all of it. You'll spend a good 3 hours fishing. But it's worth it.
I will map.
Oh crap.
Ah.
I completely forgot that it's Sunday. So
Mhm.
now I have the curiosity as to whether or not we're actually gonna be playing D&D tonight, or if it's a nose goes because it's New Year's.
I don't know. I don't see why we wouldn't. But don't. Well, outside of Jeff's not ready or he's not feeling good.
Yeah. Because I'm going through with draw.
Like, I got wasted, so no
I
D&D
appreciate your-
tonight. Got a massive hangover.
Yeah, he's not
More
that,
so
he's
that
not
he
like
just got
that.
out of-
Yeah.
More so that he just got out of surgery recently.
Oh, okay.
He's like, oh.
Probably that. Probably him being too sore.
And is currently
like
on
I learned
antibiotics
something
for an infection that they seem to have not gotten rid of.
Oof.
Do I just continue pumping Faith now?
I mean, you can.
Okay.
Mantle! Thank you.
I appreciate your.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to.
It's almost playing Monster Hunter.
No. Still playing Destiny 2.
They started adding Rathalos mantles to Destiny 2.
Bruh. They did? What the fuck? Right now we have an we've had an Assassin's Creed and a Fortnite collab. Give me a Monster Hunter collab.
In
I
Fortnite?
would fucking yeah.
I like to operate under the assumption that Fortnite doesn't exist. I know that's not the case, but it's the assumption I like to operate under.
Oh. How embarrassing.
Yeah, they did a collab I think 2 seasons ago. No, last season. They fucking put the battle bus in one of the locations as an Easter egg, and they gave 3 skins for one for each of the 3 classes to look like some of the OG skins of Fortnite.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
They looked really good.
I'm pretty sure I used the Hunter one.
And then in
I have a question for you,
Fortnite, they
Professor.
added 3 characters. Yeah, 3 characters from Destiny into as playable characters.
Middle one.
You said middle one?
Wait, hold up.
Because
Yeah,
I
I'd
think
go middle one.
yeah, middle one seems to be the right one. Yeah.
I'd say middle one for Linhart. It was not the best one. Hey, Professor Level Up, let's go! I was watching like some VODs from Amelie, from her VTuber streams. She does a lot of Apex, and I'm not gonna lie, it kind of had me wanting to learn how to play Apex.
Apex is fun.
Hard.
But like,
if I have to hit
then
someone, I want to do it from so far away that there's no way I can get hit back. I think I want to master bow. And that's it. Wait, focus on the bow skill to excel as a sniper? Isn't that what I'm doing?
Yes, sorry, what you're doing, which is why it doesn't matter. Say no.
Can't I just say yes because it'll do the same thing?
If you say yes, it could give bow an authority. Sometimes it'll throw extra shit on there that you didn't want.
So...
No.
Okay. Don't worry, Vernie, we're gonna make you a sniper anyways, but not the way you think.
We might give you a horse. Might. Heavy might.
So why wouldn't you participate in stuff that pops up?
Learning these things gives
Oh,
me
like
great
choir?
difficulty.
Yeah.
Professor, let me sing for you.
Oh.
For the ever so present speedrunning community.
Oh.
I'm curious. Is there a 3 houses speedrun? I doubt it.
It's for
there's bound to be there's speedruns for every game, dude. Even some obscure games.
Holy shit! They actually have 3 houses speedruns. That's a damn good time. What the hell?
You know about my favorite.
What's the current speedrun?
I'm ever so grateful.
Well, right here, I don't know if it's the best, but this video alone does the Edelgard route in 1 hour 18 minutes.
Wait, you said an hour?
An hour?
The current world record is held by Kirby Masta, finishing the entire game on normal mode Edelgard route for 1 hour and 9 minutes.
Lively places
Jeez.
are my favorite.
On New Game, not even New Game Plus.
That's insane.
New Game Plus, he holds the record for that as well on 58 minutes.
Oh, okay. I thought that
Wait,
would've been
between New Game and New Game Plus, he only saves how much?
He saved 11 minutes.
Delicious.
Damn, that's not that much.
Professor.
All right, here's the real kicker though. Maddening mode. Non-New Game
You
Plus.
look odd today. So
So
soon.
New Game, just New Game.
What's the hardest run?
Ending New Game.
Hardest run is Verdant
That tea is
Wind.
very delicious.
Wow. I don't know what nationality this is. Okay, Australia. That's the Australian flag. Interesting, the more you learn. Tasmania Jones from Australia.
Hell yeah, it's a badass name.
Is the world record speedrun holder for maddening mode on New Game with the Verdant Wind, which is Claude's
I'm closing
group,
in on.
at 2 hours 59 minutes.
Damn.
That's actually
Let's put this to the
insane.
test.
It takes me 2 hours to get through like 2 battles in maddening mode.
And that's just in New Game, not even Plus.
Yep.
Damn.
There are no New Game Plus runs on Verdant Wind. The only New Game... Okay, let's see. Tasmania Jones holds the Crimson Flower maddening New Game run for 2 hours and 30 minutes. New Game Plus is held by Duplicitous in 1 hour and 55 minutes. So you can save like a little over half an hour on New Game Plus. Which makes sense.
Oh, I feel like he should still go for the record though. If no one has it, just get it. It's an easy record.
I was about to say, like, there's 5 routes in the game. And the only one that has a New Game Plus maddening mode record is Edelgard's route, Crimson Flower. So, Azure Moon, Verdant Wind, Silver Snow, and Cindered Shadows are all completely open.
Yeah.
So does that mean that...
those should all just be free records?
Yeah, so does that mean that Edelgard is just the fastest? This is fastest to get through then?
Seems as if. Let's see, let's turn off maddening mode and go back to normal. Based off speed run times, Edelgard's is about 15 minutes faster than
sound
any other
terrible.
path.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want. I still have.
As you go turncoat mid-expansion, you're there, she thinks you're a friend, you stab that bitch in the back and put an end to this war.
Immediately.
No, I actually like really enjoy Edelgard. Edelgard is like a really good waifu. How dare you do my boy Dimitri like that?
What do you mean?
Your piss poor answer.
There's nothing else to do, so I just go eat until most people are maxed out.
Yeah. I hear somebody in my house.
Oh, okay. Why did you say it like that?
Because there's somebody in my home that isn't me.
Yeah, don't people other than you live in your home?
Delicious.
No.
This is my.
I killed them all a week ago.
Uh-huh.
No, it's probably my mother.
You heard it here, folks. He's admitting a murder right now.
I'm guilty.
I'm guilty.
Of
Guilty.
Killing your ass in Minecraft.
Guilty.
I'm gonna do it
I'll
again.
fucking do it again.
The demons told me to.
Ooh,
Demons told
I
me to.
think I.
Yup.
Alright, is there anyone that's not fully motivated? They are all fully motivated, so I can just go to Rhea or Manuela.
Choir?
Hmm?
Did you choir in garden?
Yep.
Hey, Professor, as for me, I blame all. Professor, as for me, I blame all.
Now to Rhea.
Oh, she's not up here. What the?
That's Flame, not Rhea. She should be in her office.
Well, that,
She doesn't usually move. I probably should go upstairs and check on my mother at some point. I'm not sure if I'm going to.
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my...
As shitty as it sounds, it's like, oh yes, I helped take care of my mom. 'Cause,
I'm
like,
quite
she's going blind. But at the same time, at the same point, I'm sitting there like, it's only one eye that's blind.
Wait,
right?
why can I learn fist fighting from Rhea?
She throws down, bro. It's like her favorite pastime. She acts like a good, Christian woman on the outside, but inside she's a Jason Momoa loving boxing bitch.
Like I know she's dragon, but jeez.
It's left over from her time as Makoto.
Ah, makes sense. There we go. Makes sense.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
She has support magic. She has
Yeah, Andrew, that's what makes sense.
dark magic, and she punches shit just like Makoto. And then you're probably gonna be like, oh, well, where's the sword from? She has a gun, which bullets can cut you. So
Bullets can cut.
words cut deeper than bullets, though.
Never.
Not my Rasen gun.
I am quite.
Parry this, you
am begin
casual.
I am big.
Yeah, he's a sledgehammer. Why are you training him in riding and not flying?
I thought it was writing, because I did writing earlier, and I asked you, and you said, yeah, that's fine.
Then I threw. Well, I guess we're not making him a wyvern rider. Which means we need to
Andrew's
stop
throwing.
Axe.
Oh my god, why is he throwing?
All right, it's fine. We can remedy this. We just need to get him to do flying.
You have.
Just need Andrew to stop being a piece of shit.
Sorry.
Sorry.
You have my
Thor doesn't cut it, Andrew.
We will after. Fuck, I don't really. I think she's good on flying and swords for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need to move on to her lance work.
I appreciate your coaching.
Oh, yeah.
Every
Yeah, she needs a lot of lance.
Oh, does she?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I did pretty.
Yeah, fuck. In fact, we can honestly probably just stop giving her sword levels and just take her lance all the way now.
Oh, so unequip the sword from her?
I mean, you can still use the sword. We just need to start training her in lance, which means you'll also need to swap up your goals.
Oh. How
Beef with a heart of gold.
Oh, a copyrighted song.
So we are doing lance, just pure lance.
Lance and flying. I mean, pure lance. See, here's the thing: if you do lance and flying, you're getting 1.0 in both. If you do pure lance, you're getting 1.5 in lance, which would get your lance up faster, but it would also like give you less experience overall. So it's hard to decide on.
Well, is sea flying fine for now? Or does it need to be a lot
Sea flying
higher?
is fine for now, yes.
Or does it need to be a lot higher?
For right now, it only needs to be C. Later on, it will need to go up to B+. Lance will need to hit A, though.
Yeah, let's do.
For the first job, I think Lance needs to be C+.
All right. Fernandez, they're all good, or do I need to swap anyone out?
I think they're good.
We just need to start doing Fernandez riding, flying.
Yeah. His axe will take precedent over flying for the time being, because he won't need to worry about flying for a while. We've already got you set up. We don't want to get rid of your riding. Oh, God. Maybe I am getting
It is
tired.
done.
A wee bit tired and a wee bit hungry. And you want to shove off for home.
I won't forget all I've learned.
I
One
do
step
want a
before the
summer
next
home.
step.
What?
What?
He said a wee bit tired and a wee bit hungry, and you want a summer home.
I did not say you want a summer home.
That's not what you said. I heard it with my own 2 testicles.
If you're hearing with your testicles, there's a problem.
I'm actually deaf. I just pick up vibrations through the ether,
Through the
specifically,
ether.
specifically
In my
in my
balls.
scrotum. And that's just how I understand people.
I did not know that you were the chicken from Surf's Up. Fill it in your nuggets.
Hold
I
up.
can feel it in my nut.
Hold up. What?
Yeah, there's a movie called Surf's Up.
Surf's up. He's like, I can feel it in my nuggets, man.
I need to watch this movie.
It's fucking hilarious. It's a pretty decent movie. It's surfing penguins.
Yep.
I definitely need to watch this movie because I know how to surf and I love penguins.
That's what it's about. Surfing penguins.
But you guys said it was a chicken.
One of the characters is chicken.
One of them is a chicken.
Wait, how do we have penguins and a chicken? One of these would die out due to climate.
Galapagos penguins.
Ah. Wait. There's a such
I
thing as
may
a
sound
Galapagos
terrible,
chicken?
but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
I'll keep my voice
I think the
down.
chicken came from some fucking crashed ship. I think I don't quite remember.
Well, the penguins are from the Arctic, and for this event they traveled all the way to where the event's
It's
happening.
the surfing competition, right?
Yeah.
So the chicken surfs, right?
Yes.
I'm in.
And he's really good at it.
Hold up, I'm YouTubing this. There's no fucking shot.
Yeah.
Heard of this movie.
Surfs up. Chicken surfing. His name is Chicken Joe.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. This man, we just whole ass made this man's day right now.
I can feel it in my nuggets.
I can feel it in my nuggets, man. I'm pretty sure it's voiced by fucking was it Cheech or Chong? I forget which one it was.
Delicious.
I think. I'm probably wrong, but he's like a fucking like stoner chicken.
Yeah.
Whole ass, fucking hilarious. Love that movie. It's so silly. I made the joke that like this movie is like the sequel to Happy Feet, but he grew out of his tap dancing phase and went into surfing. That's my headcanon at least.
Feel it.
I would be liking that greatly. Eating delicious food really takes my...
You alright, man? Jeez.
Hey, Professor. As for me, I blame all.
I still have.
Callan.
Thanks.
All right. Upon further reflection of the content, I'm a fan of Chicken Joe.
Oh, I should let them finish getting their max and their noble class, right?
In this game mode, it really doesn't matter.
Alright, then
You can always swap back for free.
Andrew, can you take a moment and pause real quick and take a look at my character?
Is it a fighter? Fighter.
Bro, I would kill for some nugs right now, dude.
What is that?
I'll still be open.
What is that?
Or Jack in the Box.
What is that? What are you supposed to be?
Space Cowboy.
Oh.
There is a cowboy hat, but I haven't unlocked it yet.
Spike Spiegel doesn't work.
Ah, okay.
So like this chest piece came from a while back, not even part of the fucking set that I'm wearing on the legs.
Mm-hmm.
It's from a new dungeon that came out. The actual look of the chest piece from the dungeon are these, which for some reason came with ballistics. For female characters, like whole ass has ballistics. Every other chest piece in the game doesn't really show that, but for that it does.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Fighter for Bernadette too.
Fighter.
Yeah.
I was just looking at the helmet, trying to pick a better looking helmet. This is like the best thing I could think of because I don't know.
I passed.
And then I can also do Petra. Yes.
And Petra will want to be probably a soldier. Honestly, actually, probably a Myrmidon.
Myrmidon? What the fuck?
Really? A Myrmidon?
Mm-hmm.
What are we training her in now?
Flying and lances.
Flying and lance. Would she level up faster as a soldier or no?
No.
No.
You can pick Myrmidon and then still have them use any weapon.
So what does being the class actually do then?
Your stats.
Ah.
Like soldier's probably going to be a little bit bulkier than Myrmidon is, but Myrmidon will probably have more speed.
Mm-hmm.
And then some classes do have specific bonuses. Like later on, if you do a Paladin, Paladin is a lance predominant class. You can still use swords and axes and other shit, but Paladin itself will come with like a lance buff.
Alright. I don't need to buy another axe.
And unfortunately for me, food is not an option right now, aside from going upstairs and snacking.
I could buy another axe for you.
As much as I
I
want
do a
to
Jack in the Box if I wanted.
There ain't a Jack in the Box near me.
Like, I'm surprised that this Jack in the Box here is open 24/7. When everything else stopped being a 24/7.
I know Jack in the Box here is also 24 hours, as is Waffle House, but like the McDonald's by my house isn't.
So good.
The problem
Love
is that I have is that also involves going somewhere, which I can't do.
Vehicle.
Jeez. Limited vehicle. And by limited vehicle, I mean it is way too fucking cold for me to fire up my motorcycle.
I guess I'll buy another axe. I'll sell this sword. No, I won't sell the sword because I can just do that to someone else later.
When's daily reset on Final Fantasy?
10 a.m.
I don't feel like doing it right now because I'm probably about to hop off here, go upstairs, get some food, and then get ready for bed. I was like, maybe if it's like 11 or 12, I can wake up early enough to get my main scenario roulette done, but it's a whole half an hour I'd have to dedicate for experience, and if I wanted to wake up early enough to do it, I'd have to get like 4 hours of sleep, and I'm not willing to do that, so we'll just go ahead and miss out on it for today. And I need to get up early enough to get in touch with Jeff to get the character creation rules, because I still need to make my fucking character.
Are you talking about like the wealth?
Wealth, level, magical items, if any, access to the server, so I can actually start like putting it together.
We are level 11. I believe it's 2 uncommon items, and I want to say 1,000 gold. I think that's what it is, but I'm not 100%
Goddess's
sure.
rite of rebirth is about to
You need to
begin.
get in touch with him on all that, and then also
believe
like
so.
get into the server so I can actually start building it.
Theory, Professor?
I don't want to put it all into a text document, just have to copy it back down into Foundry later on.
No one's intuition is perfect.
All that matters is how our
Like I have the
enemy makes
bullet
their
point
move.
/ cliff notes of
You
what
seem
I
a
want
mite
the
too
character
relaxed
to
for my
accomplish,
liking.
and at
While
this point
we
in
are
time
the
I
goddess
should
tower,
be
we are
able to do
relying-
everything that I need to
May
do.
I let you in on something, Professor? He told me that he was
My
concerned
big power
about you
spike will
and
come
hinted
2
that
levels from
perhaps
now,
it would
which
be
is
better
unfortunate, but
That was said in jest,
I
Flame,
should be
and in
proficient.
confidence. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is
Please excuse us, everyone.
I still don't get what Cetus' problem is.
Hurry, Professor. We must find a place to hide where we can guard. If the enemy
Can't tell
moves
you
as
because that would be
predicted,
spoiling.
we should be able to cut off their escape path and capture.
Unless you just genuinely do not give a shit.
I mean, literally the only knowledge I have is Edelgard is turns bad guy, and Rhea is a dragon that dies? Question mark.
So you get the wonderful, wonderful knowledge of whether or not you want to know now or figure it out normally. You go ahead and let me know the answer to that, and I will proceed from there. So here's the thing. Homeboy in the middle.
Whoa!
Fuck you up.
Yeah, why is he level 16? What's going on here?
He will kill every member of your team religiously.
Religious. It's the fucking Crusades, and you fucked with Solaire.
Did you set it to classic mode or casual mode?
Casual.
Okay. So here's the thing. The Death Knight will not seek you out. He will not attack anybody on your team until you attack him first.
So we can walk next to him as long as we don't attack him.
As long as you don't go within his range.
Oh, in his range.
You're good. If you go over him, like hover your cursor over him, and then hit the A button.
Woo!
The green item right there. If it's an item in green in a person's inventory, it means they will drop it. The Dark Seal, that is the only way in the game to unlock the Dark Mage class, the Warlock, I think it's the Warlock class, or the Dark Knight class. You will need one of these. So you go ahead and close this out, and go back over them again. And do Y? Or X? Is it B? It's one of the fucking face buttons. Like, don't open his menu, just hover over the unit, and then push the buttons. Okay, where the purple thing came up. That is his range. All the purple is where he can effectively reach in one turn.
Wait, so I have to play outside of his range the whole time?
The 4 squares next to him is where you don't want to go. Until you go there, it will not trigger. But should you trigger him, every bit of purple is the danger zone.
So as long as I don't attack him, I don't have to worry about standing in purple though.
Yes.
Okay.
So there's the last, so all along the sides, and then if you go all the way up, that person right there.
Mm-hmm.
You kill them, the mission ends. So, if you want that Dark Seal, since you're on casual mode and deaths aren't permanent, kill everyone else on the map and then have your entire squad swarm the Death Knight to get the kill. If shit goes south, you have somebody take out the line
in that mode? Yeah, they really made it easier for people playing fucking Fire Emblem.
What?
Would deaths not being permanent in certain difficulties?
It's a choice. You can do it on all difficulties if you want.
Oh, okay.
If you want the original experience, you just go classic.
Yeah.
I don't really, like... That's one of those things where it's like, part of me wants to be mad about it, but then part of me doesn't care.
I think I'm the same way. Yeah.
Just because, like, there were a lot of people who were bitching about, you know, oh, they made it to where deaths aren't permanent, and they made it to where you can just rewind if you fuck up. And everyone was like, oh yeah, this game is fucking stupid. It's like, okay, well, one, you don't have to do that. And two, you guys know just as much as I do that the second one of your characters dies on permadeath, you're resetting your system anyway.
We were right. Unwanted guests have
No
come
one
to
actually ever fucking lives with the consequences of losing a permanent team member.
I'm on it.
I did that with a game of XCOM, and I was so
Our
upset.
enemy appears to be after the tomb of Saint
I don't even
Cyril,
play
and it
XCOM
would be
anymore.
best
That
to
game did me too dirty.
look closely. Their contraption.
I was so upset.
XCOM is the only game that will 100% betray you and the laws of physics.
We must pay attention to our enemy's weapons.
Y'all can come back and talk to me when you've missed a 100% chance shot, because I have.
God.
Had a shotgun literally against dude's face. It's like, oh, you have a 100% chance of hit.
Leave it
Misses.
to me.
But how?
Hello, Death Guardian Plays. Welcome to Heaven's Stream.
Hello.
Get the victory.
That was heaven.
Oh, what was that?
What? What? I'm sorry.
Well, now you're calling me a liar.
I hate that these magic users can do physical and range.
I is tipsy. As for the others in the party, how are you boys tonight?
Good. I got milk.
The hell kind of New Year's is this?
And I got coffee.
Happy New Year's! Takes a sip of milk.
It's for my cookies. It's for my cookies. So yeah.
Something knocked on the back door.
I will not be stopping you.
I will prevail.
Get annoying really quickly.
What?
Hmm?
What?
My brother-in-law is here.
Oh.
Wait, that's not the right term. Hold on. My bad. Reset. Not married. Stepbrother is here. Like, wait a minute. Mason doesn't have a wife.
The game's going great. This is my first time playing through a Fire Emblem game in general.
Yeah, it's a fun game, but
Like,
as
wait a
far as
minute.
representations
I
of
don't
Fire
have a
Emblem go,
daughter.
didn't do too well in that one.
Stay focused.
Yeah, this is my first Fire Emblem game, unless you want to count the phone game, which I know most people are gonna be like, eh. No.
It's a phone game?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a fan service game.
Oh.
Three Houses changed a lot with the Fire Emblem system, so
As you wish.
not exactly the best representation of Fire Emblem as a
That's my cue.
whole, but it is a really good game.
Death Knight, prove your strength.
I don't take command.
That knight is a powerful enemy.
Oh, you're missing out if you skipped it entirely. I feel like a lot of the stuff they added in this game is going to be in the new one. Only time will tell how much of it really stuck, but I hope a lot of it sticks. I do, however, hope they cut down on the social aspect of it.
Do I have anyone that'll weaken it? But Yes, Edelgard.
Why did you helm splitter?
It had a higher chance to hit. I wanted to make sure I got the hit in.
But you just used 5 durability.
That's fine.
It's really not.
It's okay.
Your money is so limited.
What a jump.
Engage is a lot more like the games before this.
How do we know that though? Do we actually have gameplay footage of Engage, or are we just going off of an assumption?
That's
okay. I didn't know if we actually had gameplay trailers available. I've not watched the gameplay trailers for Engage, so I don't know if they went back to like weapon triangle or anything really. Because as far as like Fire Emblem goes, if we get rid of the social aspect added in this game, then this game is like all the previous Fire Emblems aside from the omission of the weapons triangle. The combat hasn't really changed all that much. It was just a more emphasis on things to do outside of combat. Which I do hope we keep, just not to this degree.
I have no need of you.
oh, and he crits. Okay.
Back, that's
For Lady Edelgard. That was fun to watch.
I thought a lot of people liked the weapon triangle.
I don't.
And that's just a personal thing, or?
Yeah, it's a personal thing for me. Like, every Fire Emblem game prior to this one had the weapon triangle, and I know a lot of people bitched about it not being in this game, because at that point you're just switching up core fundamental mechanics of the game, which I get, but from an aspect of, you know, does it make sense for it to be in the game? No, it doesn't.
Okay, as long as I'm not touching those forwards.
Oh, the way they have the weapon triangle set up, like, really doesn't make a whole lot of sense anyway. Weapon triangle also gives statuses.
Like
Oh,
break and
boy.
smash.
Here we go. Well, we'll have to see how it pans out and whether or not it's tolerable. I feel like if they're bringing the weapon triangle back, the ability to add statuses to it is not necessary, and honestly kind of a bad idea, because operating under the assumption that, like, oh, we have smash now for all of you axe users out there. Well, if the weapon triangle's back, you're not going to be using an axe user against anything other than lances, so those are the only people who are ever going to worry about having that status effect. So, like, meh. And you're already going to get a huge bonus to your character by using a favorable weapon in the triangle, so you really don't need to debilitate the enemy further. I don't know, though. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm skeptical of it. But I'm skeptical of every game. So. That's just me.
Oh, okay.
My heart is full of
Smash is basically like pushes the enemy one tile back.
disappointed.
Don't know how I feel about that.
I'm impressed.
We'll just have to play around it.
A great help.
The reinforcements haven't. If they.
Predictable.
They're next to a wall or something. When smashed, they hit the wall and take damage from it. So combo, wall combo.
I've met.
I don't like this.
Hmm.
I'm reading into the system more, and I really don't like it.
Oh?
Yeah. I'm not even joking when I say the addition of this system makes me not want to get the game. That's a big freaking oof.
Chain attack, and lastly also something called chain attacks, chain attack and chain guard.
One of the directors of Fire Emblem 3 Houses, Toshiyuki Kusakihara, said the rock, paper, scissors like mechanic was removed because it wasn't realistic. I agree. And that a novice user of an axe would automatically have an advantage over an expert lance user. Also agree. Instead, Kusakihara said that the team wanted to allow characters to develop their weapon skills more freely with fewer restrictions.
Witness my power.
Okay. How?
They have announced that there is going to be a social aspect of the game very similar to Three Houses. They've not given us information as to whether or not it will be as extensive as Three Houses. Interesting. Chain attacks let the units that are right next to the unit attack also do one attack for small damage. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not trying to shitpost for the sake of shitposting, but the more you say, the less inclined I am to buy the game.
Should I have held back?
This is actually hurting the Fire Emblem series for me. Like, if it was just bringing back the weapon triangle, whatever. We're just going back to roots. I can get behind that. The stuff they're adding to the combat system is in poor taste.
Chain guard basically lets a unit next to the unit getting attacked take the attack instead to defend the unit on low health.
I've had that before. The chain attack and the chain guard can be summed up with like the DS games having an ally attached to your unit, but that obviously got rid of a unit on the field, and it was one attack that was shared. But now, since they're letting it happen off 2 units, you can both do that for each other, and the action economy just got heavily skewed. For players like me who really enjoy difficulty, this game, the systems that you're describing, like, completely eliminate that. Which makes it to where there's really no point in playing the game.
Well done.
Like, I can just watch a Let's Play on YouTube and learn the story. Well, if I want to experience it for myself, then I want it to have a high enough level of difficulty for me to enjoy myself. And if the difficulty basically is summed up by, as long as I make sure that my character has the right weapon, the enemy is going to get double attacked by teammates, not be able to hit anybody without being guarded, or just not be able to hit anybody at all. No, I don't agree with that as a game design. I would actually give that a huge flaw. Because at that point, what you're saying is, hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Yes? Cool. Then your opponent is literally not allowed to do anything. And I understand that that's kind of a exaggeration. But when you tie a weapon triangle to a mechanic where you can literally take the opponent's turn away from them, whether it's exaggerated or not, it happening at all is unacceptable in my opinion. Fire Emblem is a series of games that's notoriously known for having 2 difficulty modes. Hardest difficulty, which was actually difficult, and then everything else, which is brain dead. And now I can, based off the systems that I'm reading right here in this game coverage, I can play the hardest difficulty, and instead of having a difficult challenge, I can just take people's turns away from them. So I just steamroll things. That's... Ooh.
Well, it sounds like it's possible they'll just make they'll make the game harder because of the stuff that they're adding.
Yeah.
I will win.
Yep, and here comes Petra.
Victory received.
I understand that the enemies can also do that, but the enemies are AIs that work within their limitations. I am 100% capable of hovering over an enemy like in every Fire Emblem game and clicking the button that shows that their range. So I know how far they can go, and I know how far away they can attack, and I know how to set a character up just outside of that range, which will bait the enemy into coming forward, and then allowing me to move in, get the first hit, get the first break, prevent them from attacking, and swarm them. It's a very... I mean, this is any video game, so I can't be mad about the fact that it's exploitable, but it is a very exploitable system. More so than usual is my problem. And even when you apply that argument, whether it's on any side, I don't like it. Because I don't like the ability of being able to take an enemy's turn away from them because it eliminates difficulty. I don't like the idea of an enemy being able to just run up on me, or say I'm on a map, kind of like what just happened to Heaven here, and extra units spawned in behind you. What if an extra unit spawns in next to me, runs up, hits me, I'm now unable to move. He just like completely took away my turn. and you don't want your game design to be, we've added a mechanic that makes it to where the players cannot play the game. I am hoping that I don't sound nitpicky. But the status effect really has me on edge. The smash status effect where you just push them back and you can like push them into walls for combos and whatnot, I'm cool with that. That sounds nice. I wish it was a function you could do. Like if I could go up and specifically smash somebody rather than it just happening off of an attack. But that sounds cool for some combo stuff. The comrades being able to guard you or help you attack and fight, that's been present in the series before. I don't mind that too much. But the idea of taking someone's turn away from them or vice versa, really not okay with that. And Death Guardian, characters in 3 houses do have a recommended
Still
weapon.
raring to go.
Not specifically listed as a recommended weapon, but they all have their, you know, canonical path that they're supposed to follow class-wise. They all have their starting weapon, and all of them also have a budding talent in their skills that kind of shows you what they can work towards. You are able to work outside of that, but if in Engage, like you're saying, everyone's going to be able to be any class whatsoever, there's going to be people doing that regardless as well. Nosferatu. Oh no, you're doing caster versus caster. No bueno.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, casters have a higher resistance stat, so they're not going to take too much damage from magic. Physical is the way to go for them, but unfortunately your physical characters have high defense and resistance, and they take a lot from magic. Archers is kind of the way to go for here. You can't back Bernie up because someone's in that spot, so you can't range him.
Well, I can guarantee kill him this turn. I just don't want everyone to take so much damage.
Yeah, like if you were to move Dorothea and not attack him, you could have Bernie take that spot and hit him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Having a weapon listed as double proficiency doesn't mean best. It's which weapon they're proficient in. But if you're able to make any character any class, if they end up like, you know, a lot of the other Fire Emblem games where Wyvern Riding is a busted-ass class, 3 houses no exception. Whether a character is proficient in axes or not, I'm probably just going to make them a Wyvern Rider because that's going to be the way you optimize hardest difficulty gameplay. There are some classes that just are good in certain difficulties and some that aren't, whether someone is proficient in a weapon or not. I feel like saying that somebody has a weapon that they are more proficient in than others, it's a nice guideline, but I think it is just that, a guideline rather than a rule. Let's go.
Ooh, did y'all feel a breeze go by? What was that?
I would have to disagree with that one, Death Guardian, because the class that you are at the time, in most Fire Emblems at least, not mentioning Path of Radiance because Biorhythm was weird, but the class that you are at the time of leveling up determines your stat growths. and by maxing out a class, you master its ability so that you can use that ability on any other class. So you can build a character for whatever class you want. It's just by nature of getting the abilities you want and manipulating the stat growths that you want. You take Byleth here, for example, and this hasn't been present in any Fire Emblem game. Byleth is not going to get a hidden random Byleth only multiplier for being a swordmaster. And maybe they'll add that in the new game. Maybe certain characters will have like special abilities that only they can obtain by reaching a certain class. In which case, I feel like they kind of shouldn't have just given you the option to make any character any class. But I digress. If you manipulate stat growths and you get the abilities, you can build anyone for any class. And that's every Fire Emblem. Are those unique skills locked behind a specific class choice for the character, however?
And
or is that character going to have that skill regardless of what class they choose? The problem with that situation is if it is locked behind a specific class, then giving the player the illusion of choice by saying they can make any character any class
Just
when
like that.
there's only one optimal option, not okay. Or it's not tied to class and it's just on every character, in which we go back to the original conversation of any character can be any class and be built for it.
What do I want to do here?
You can't move someone there, they're gonna get cooked.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what do I want to do?
Each has a unique skill that it starts with no matter the class. And there we are, right back. Each character can more than likely be built effectively for every class. I feel like it's simply a path of least resistance type deal. Someone who is proficient in swords probably doesn't want to be a wyvern rider that uses axes. Not because you can't build them for that and have them be just as good, if not better than everyone else, but more so because it's the path of least resistance. It's a convenience deal.
If I kill him, it just ends, right?
I believe so. It might be if you step on the platform, but only one way to find out.
That makes me determine if I want to try to grind XP out or not.
The problem is things like that are put in the game for barrier of entry. The game will be a lot more easy and accessible for newer players to the series to pick up and play, because it's like, oh, cool. This character's recommended weapon is bow and arrow. So they'll start building around bow and arrow. It sets them on a path. As opposed to players who are veterans of the series and know how to build a character who are like, I don't care if he's good at bow and arrow, his stat growth pair better with this class.
I don't care if his mama said that he's going to learn how to shoot. He's going to learn how to swing.
See, now what you're saying right there, that actually makes me upset. Because if one character's unique ability is they get a +10 of insert stat here when using a bow and arrow, why give me the player an option to make any character any class? Like, if this character is just going to flat out be nerfed by not being a bow class, why give me the option to make him anything other than a bow class? That is just poor game design.
Oh, we missed. That's great.
Because other Fire Emblem games had that as well. But when your archer reached level 21, they turned into a sniper. You didn't get the choice. Because they knew, hey, this character's a fucking archer. You're gonna play him like an archer. Saying like, hey, this character's an archer, but you can make him like a hero, but if you don't make him an archer, he's gonna fucking suck. Like, why give me the choice? actually, I don't know. That's a conundrum. What do you think, Andrew?
That won't do it.
I think it should kind of be. I think they should kind of do it like Pokemon.
How so?
Make it to where, yes, certain characters can learn certain moves, but if you find a way to teach it to someone else, you can teach it to someone else, so you can build anyone anyway. But given the stat growths, I should think they should keep it on the whatever level, whatever class they are. That's how they level.
I don't know. I can't get behind the idea of. It would be like in Final Fantasy if someone said, "Hey, you can play any healer you want, but you're only gonna get the 10% extra healing buff if you play White Mage." Well, why the fuck would I play anything other than White Mage? Why would I get myself like that? It's the illusion of choice. It is risky business.
Am I done yet?
There are a lot of games lately that have been doing that, and it's an issue. The Digimon games specifically, they've been doing a wonderful job with it.
I've got many skills, you know. I want to be...
Judging by what you're saying, Death Guardian, I'm assuming that the personal skill can never be changed. And that depends on what the personal skill does. If it's like you said, you get like +10 of insert stat here by using a bow and arrow, then, well, there's no reason to give me the option to make that character anything other than a bow and arrow, and they just did it for fluff.
What is a vulnerary?
Well, I figured the class vulnerary is 10. Well, it's a healer. It's a potion.
But how much?
I think it's 10 points. Well, I figured that the class skill was dependent on class, but that one seemed pretty obvious right out the gate. But if personal skills tie you to a specific weapon, then they shouldn't have given you the option to make any character in class. I also imagine that they're going to get a lot of backlash for that. For a long time, people had preached, please open up the Fire Emblem games. Please give us more, the ability to customize a little bit better. And then they finally did it in 3 houses, and they're going to go back to a very limited selection. And the illusion of choice. That could end poorly for them. Then again, there are probably also a lot of people out there who are just like, you shouldn't have messed with the formula. Why'd you mess with the formula? And they'll feel happy to go back. I don't know. I'm not a game dev. As a consumer, I have my gripes. Oh no, your liberal use of your weapon art seemed to have broken your weapon.
That was a while ago.
She only has a steel sword. Hey, cool. Get the wand.
Yeah. I just didn't know if I wanted to hold on to it for later or not.
Winning's always nice.
This is the last dude in the level, bro.
There's ads on the other side that I can go farm.
If you wanted to. See, you handled this a lot differently than I did. I usually split my team up.
Oh, half and half.
Yep. Send 2 people who need to level up on each side, and then a few people who need to level up on each side, and then a few people who can back them up on each side. One personal skill called Self-Improver, which from gameplay is a personal buff, but we don't know what it is exactly. If that's what they are, if it's those kind of skills, it's fine. If it's a skill that's tied to a specific weapon type that limits the characters to what classes they should play, it's bad. It would just whole ass be bad game design. If it's stuff like, you know, in this game where every character has their own ability in the form of the crests, and, you know, also their personal passive abilities, then that's fine. Like, passive abilities are not a new thing, but they never limited your character, at least in 3 Houses, or in any of the other games where you were able to freely swap between certain classes.
Yeah,
The main character's personal ability usually equated to like 5% extra experience from all sources or something like that. That's a very common one in pro tags.
How humiliating.
Metro, killing it. Don't want to level her up too much, because if you hit level 10, you don't have the resources. You don't have the ranks to reach her next class.
Oh.
Not that it really matters. You'll probably not this tier, but starting next tier, specific classes, you'll probably want to take the time to master them to get their passive abilities. Swarm the Death Knight. Fucking do it, coward.
I'm thinking about it, but don't they have like a limited number of turns? And I don't know how to check that. How many turns have passed?
Click on your menu. It'll bring up your menu. Get off of Violet.
Ah, there it is. Turn 14.
There you go. So conditions.
25 turns. I still got time.
You got 11 turns left.
Oh, there! I passed the chest? Hello?
Yeah. Did anyone on your team pick up a key?
Someone did. Violet did. Well, we're going back.
If only we had a horse. They had, based on what you're telling me, they have really got to update the difficulty for Fire Emblem. That sounds busted as hell. Well, I figured it would have multiple difficulties. What I'm saying is the hardest difficulty had better be hard. Because a lot of the concepts that's being thrown out in chat is stuff that most Fire Emblem vets would look at and immediately go, that's busted as hell.
after I start some getting units over. Sure, why not?
Byleth's ring being the most broken one. Hit me with it. I don't know if it'll be worse than like a free double attack on any character. Potentially triple attack on main character. But we'll see.
How high do you need to get someone's speed to get a triple attack?
They don't exist.
Oh.
Yep. That's why it's busted. The whole point of having it tied to your speed is because obviously your big, chunky, super tank, heavy armor, big damage dealing boys who don't have any speed whatsoever, they get all that big damage because they're not going to double attack. If you could literally slap a ring on them that forces them to double attack without any sort of damage loss, now you're in for a pickle. And if you tie that with brave weapons having the ability of it cuts your damage, but you attack twice, then you get hit, then you attack once again. That's how the brave weapons work. So if you pair that ring with a brave weapon and you're getting 4 attacks right out the gate before the enemy can hit you, and hitting somebody who you have a better weapon against automatically, well not automatically, but has a chance of taking away their ability to attack at all, so there's a chance you can just hit a dude 8 times in a row. Yeah, I really hope they upgrade the difficulty, because it seems like they're going to need to. Go to a spot and have 8 units all around him. Activate, kill, and all those can move and attack again during the turn. Yeah. I'm starting to wonder whether or not this game will actually work. I'm not quite sure exactly what you meant by activate, kill, and all those. So, like, is it a buff for yourself, or is it an insta-kill for 8 enemies around you, or both? Oh, okay. Activate skill. My bad. So, basically, Dancer. But AoE. Strong. Definitely strong. Too strong. And I believe earlier you said that each character can have 2 emblem skills, so I'll just give my character both the Marth and the Byleth emblem. Go in, attack 8 times thanks to my brave weapon along with Marth's skill, use his ability to fucking give everyone an extra turn, and I'll go attack someone else 8 times. I'm getting it wrong. How so? Oh, you're right. I am getting it wrong because the Marth ring you said lets people get 3 attacks, so for the main character at least. So it would be oh, each character can only equip 1 ring. Oof. Okay, well then I'll have a second character have the Dancer ring. Then I'll have my main character move in, and I was only calculating for 2 hits. So with the Marth ring, the main character gets 3 hits, which means with the brave weapon doubling that 6, and then attacking twice per turn, so 12. And then I'll have someone else come into range of him, dance for him, as well as all the other people, and I'll go get 12 more hits on him. Except he'll also have support from other allies. I really hope Nightmare is tough, because it does not seem like you can balance this. Emblem skills or passive skills you can get from rings. I really hope it's not the ring's active effects that become passive. Okay, that's good. At least. And I'm really, really hoping that the whole like ring thing is like you can use this once per battle, if that. Or like character has to get a certain amount of kills before this can be used. Make it a fucking Call of Duty kill streak. Because otherwise, this is a mess.
I will get the victory.
Wait, hold on. Do I think of a trick? Actually, I have a vulnerary that could. Did you say spoon-fed?
Yeah. These characters aren't doing. These enemies aren't doing 30 plus damage. Game isn't hard. No, real talk. Maddening runs are so fucking fun. The early game is like masochism at its finest, but once you get past the early game, it works. Now, don't forget the chest on the other side.
That did a ton of damage.
Well, I understand that they can only be done when you have the ring equipped. What I'm saying is, if I have an ability that lets me basically be a dancer for 8 people at a time, and I can just do that every single turn.
Caution is needed.
That's why I said I really hope you can do it once per battle, or make it a kill streak based thing. Is only when engaged. You're going to have to be a bit more specific. Engaged status lasts for 3 turns. So you can do that 3 turns in a row. Or can you do it once per engage?
This was beneath me. The no.
I stand by what I said earlier. Stand by what I said earlier. With every new bit of information, this game sounds worse and worse.
I will get the victory.
Well, I should fucking hope it needs to recharge after that.
Hardly worth my time. Is it?
All right, we got everyone to level 5 or higher.
Who got another key?
It was Ferdinand.
Every time you attack an enemy with the character that is holding the ring, they get an orb of energy.
So you can just so you could have it recharge in battle.
Yeah, so you could just like get one dude with a stupid ass busted ring, just send him in there solo, and he's going to fill that ring up ridiculously fast, and then go into engage and be able to use his abilities theoretically for 3 turns, in which case the engage will wear off, where you could just keep him there, where he will begin to fill it up again ridiculously fast and do it again. Yeah, that's not okay. That is a heavy nope.
Okay.
Well, I should hope that the skills are disabled when you're recharging the ring. Otherwise, it would kind of negate the purpose of having the ring recharged. If the cooldown didn't actually apply a cooldown, then it's not really a cooldown.
Oh, okay. I can stand right next to Edelgard and be fine.
Basically, engage is like an ultimate move
Oh,
that you
don't
can access extremely easily. You're gonna get
No.
that you can access extremely easily
Practice
and use frequently. That's busted as hell. All right. Linhardt's about to get you fucking cooked.
Hmm? What? Who is?
Linhardt.
And he's safe there.
The Death Knight has archer range.
Well, it says that I'm fine as long as I'm not here.
As long as he doesn't engage you, yeah, you're fine. But if he chooses to attack, Linhardt is within his range to attack right now.
Thought everyone was within his range to attack.
Hmm?
I thought everyone was within his range to attack right now.
I mean, like, if he does not move, he can hit Linhardt right now. Or I can, like, activate my engage skill and just go absolutely ape shit on the enemy because the recharge isn't nothing. And I'll just have it back incredibly quickly. And you do it again. Waiting to use it until you know you can end the battle. That's like the same thing that happens to like people who play barbarian in D&D. You never use your rage because you're like, oh well, I might need it. I might need it. I'm not gonna use it because I might need it, and then you go the entire session without using it. One thing I'm curious about is how the leveling will be. Well, you just equip these super powerful rings, you give them a busted ass character, and then you just like wipe an entire map, and now your character's max level.
All right.
I want the ring that wipes the entire map. Probably Ike's ring. Nah, I'm just being satirical.
Ooh, okay. Let's see how this goes. I just hit him hard, right? Or try to. Fuck, that does nothing.
This is where you're gonna blow a lot of your combat arts. People are going to die, and this is 100% just how many people is it going to take to kill them.
If they can even hit, my god, that chance to hit.
Yes, max level in 3 houses is 99.
Like more?
Yep. Miss. Yep. Dead.
All right. Right now, what you do is you divine pulse.
I don't know how to do that.
Left trigger. Or left bumper, my bad. Where's it? Right bumper.
There it is.
You go back to before Ferdinand got burped.
It's a begin player face.
Yep, right there. And we are going to try a different realm of attack.
Should I even do a melee first or no?
I mean, either way, he's gonna body him, so.
Got the higher chance to hit at 5 damage. And 5 damage. 5 damage.
Well, unique classes have been a thing in all Fire Emblem games, and most Fire Emblem games also have the level 20 and the next level being promotion. So
Leave it to me.
No worries there. Wouldn't surprise me if they went back to that.
That's a
damage.
That's a good amount of damage right there.
Yeah, I think Luna's the play.
Oh.
Though it does seem only characters of royalty have unique classes, also a very common thing. Pretty much almost every main character in every Fire Emblem game has the Lord class.
Ah, Dorithia does no
Almost.
damage.
She don't have Thoron anymore?
No.
You know what game I want to play?
What's up?
Advance Wars.
Played it.
It's basically Fire Emblem, but with tanks. Tanks, army men, submarines.
Only 6 characters plus 1 pro tag get the unique class. It's more than this game. That is the highest to date.
But yeah, it's basically Fire Emblem, but without the level up. Just more character classes and shit. Pretty fun.
Seems fun enough.
I have an idea.
Now he can't move. Mages won't do much against
I am Ferdinand von
Knight.
Yeah. That's so much damage, but so low to hit.
Yeah, the 33% chance is no bueno.
Do we take that, or do we take the 50% chance to hit a 6?
Seraphim?
Hmm?
Seraphim magic? That's gonna be a hard move.
Banshee. That's 7 damage.
The game's already too easy. We don't need to make it easier.
I will prevail.
A 32% chance to kill him right now.
If you smash, you have a higher chance of hitting, in which case Ferdinand can come in and sweep the kill with his smash.
If he can hit.
If he can hit.
If both of these hit.
You also have Caspar. So as long as 2 of the 3 of them hit.
Nope. Edelgard miss.
Put me in there.
Divine Bolts.
First, we check anything else real quick. This would also take him down.
Fucking send it. See what happens. What's the worst that could happen, right? He kills you.
Hey, he hit. Okay. Alright, Ferdinand. We need you to hit, bud. And he hits.
I didn't expect to encounter.
The Celica ring, when equipped, gives the person, if they are a magic class, to be able to use Seraphim instantly. So, Andrew, I understand that this is your first entrance into the Fire Emblem series.
Stay focused.
But all
So
those
far,
characters
you
are dead.
I hope so far you are enjoying Three Houses. Based off your viewers' information, I highly recommend skipping out on engagement.
You're too late.
There are better things to spend your money on.
As expected.
Like blackjack flippers.
Yeah.
We
Yep.
must all do our part.
I do not in any way, shape, or form condone prostitution or gambling, but they sound like better bets than fucking engaging us at the time.
Oh hey, that's Violet Sword. I know that from Smash. Yeah.
From Smash. Oh look, it's Violet from Smash.
Yes.
Oh, look, it's Joker from Smash.
Yes.
It's Kirby from Smash.
I have actually heard someone say, I didn't know they gave Joker from Smash Bros. His own game.
Are you serious?
I was like, do you not see the number 5 after the title? Implying that this series has been around for a minute.
They're what you call special.
Whether you paid nothing for it or not, Death Guardian, like, not to be even more satirical than I'm already being, but even if someone gave me the game scot-free, based off what you've told me, I'm not sure I want the hassle of it taking up counter space for me.
Is the intruder here? Oh, you. Round up.
Will do.
The idea of using it as a paperweight seems tedious.
Hey, Petra's MVP.
Which means your motivation gets maxed out instantly. Let's go. We will have to see what they do. But based off what you've told me, I'm feeling like it's getting the Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate treatment, in which case, like, the balance is absolutely fucking god-awful, but the game is way more anime just for the sake of being anime.
Oh, it restores power, but you have to rest. You can't do anything. Oh.
Currently.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Yeah, I don't like that, because while some people enjoy, like, the power gamer,
followers of the Western.
like, the super crazy anime power fantasy trip,
Been identified.
there are other players who, like, genuinely want a challenge and want to have a good experience playing the game outside of just being,
no use arguing.
you know, God mode constantly.
Wait.
Don't get me wrong, Azura's Wrath was a good game,
We know you've
and it was fun,
This concludes the
but there were also times that it was just like, ugh, I want a challenge.
That's that, I suppose.
Well, for a
The
challenge, I say
assassination
go
attempt,
play
the
Elden
attack on the
Ring.
Holy Mausoleum. It was all the Western churches.
There are
did.
some challenging bosses
That
in Elden
masked
Ring.
knight who.
The Church of Saros
So I could
clearly
do that,
isn't as
yeah.
unified.
And
as
they all, I mean, the only bosses I find challenging in
it
Elden
seems
Ring
that
now are
Bishop
the
of Western Church was always opposed to the church.
that giant skull thing at the very bottom of Ronnie's
to remove
underneath
the
her
bishop
plateau.
in order to
Mhm.
completely strip.
I was getting ready to say that exact same boss.
The thing with him saying to go play Elden Ring, that's a loss of the argument there, because those are two completely different types of games. Those are two completely different types of challenges.
Right, like, I don't want, if you're telling me,
That's right. In
I don't
order to find the
want
central.
to say that it's an
The Western
argument
Church
per se,
extends
but
from
for the
Capital
discussionary
Gaspar,
topic,
where
if you're telling me that my options are to either give up on wanting a
It seems
challenge
the knights have been tasked with
or
maybe
to just
given
go
the
play something
opportunity.
else, that is the worst
Our own
thing
professor
any
was
game
born
developer
in
could
Ford.
ever do. If your only answer to
strange that the
criticism of your
Archbishop
game as a
would
game
ask
developer is, well,
Lady
fuck you,
Just
go
go
play something
play it.
else.
One of us does some Professor.
Like,
There you are, Professor. It seems
because at that point, you're ostracizing a good majority of your audience. Because believe me, there are a metric fuck ton of Fire Emblem veterans who will not play the game on anything less than the hardest difficulty, because we all understand that anything less than that is mind-numbingly easy.
The sword.
The
This
weapon
game
used by
included.
that thief.
Thief.
Right now, Heaven is playing on normal mode. I wouldn't dare.
Hey, it's my first time.
Expected.
I know.
You'd be foolish
You could have
to-
soloed that entire mission with just Violet.
was able even without the crests.
Absurd.
Like
Using
I
a
typically
relic
I
without
tend to
its
play
crest
games
stone
at
should be the king of
normal, the
liberation's
quote-unquote normal
bloodline
or the
should
hardest
not.
difficulty.
They must be allowed to keep it.
And
for
I'll play
now.
the hardest difficulty
As for your
after, but like
request,
after I
I
play a
assent.
trend of like a series
Good.
of games, after I play the first one, like okay, I know what to expect, so I tend to just jump straight to the hardest one. One example I have would be fucking Dead Space. When I first played that game, I immediately jumped. I played it in normal because I didn't know what the fuck
That
experience.
sword is
Dead
one of
Space
the
2 and 3 came
hero's
out.
relics.
I immediately put them in
It is
the
also
like
a
the
weapon
hardest
of
difficulty,
terrifying power. For
just
now,
to fucking see
Lady
how.
Rhea,
Because
wait.
like normally when it comes to
Jojo,
games like
surely
that,
it is not the sort of
their
thing one
harder
hands over
difficulty
so
tends to
quickly
be what
someone like
the game
Nemesis
is
were
intended
to
to be.
appear again.
Similar, like also like Doom is a great example of it as well,
Nemesis,
where
king
I
of
feel that fucking
When Fodlan was attacked
what
by
is it?
wicked
Not
gods,
the one
it is
that
said that the god Nemesis used that
no,
sword
ultra
to defeat the
violence. I
wicked
feel
gods.
is the
However,
is the
his power
difficulty that
began to
it
corrupt him
wanted you to
until
play
he
that game.
himself, Lady Rhea,
Right,
Not
because
necessarily, not necessarily ultra
given
violence
a little
or
more time, we could more accurately
or
assess.
fucking or
I have faith,
what's the one just before it?
Seth. Faith that since
Not the
death
permadeath
of
one,
Nemesis,
the one just before it.
none now, after all those long.
I
Can't remember.
understand.
But it's one of their harder difficulties, but not the hardest one that they have next to the
The
permadeath.
sword of the creator?
And most game developers would agree with you in the sense that like the harder difficulty is the way the game is meant to be played, which is why a good majority of your RPGs lock the true ending behind harder difficulties.
Yeah, it's also like a way that you can sense of how
Yes, her.
like because I feel like it's easier to make something difficult and then dumb it down.
What is going on? Whatever comes
Yeah.
to pass.
The original Destiny raids and the first starting acts of Destiny 2 raids, up until a point, they had it with the hard difficulty in mind, and that's what it was designed. When they went to the easier modes, they removed mechanics or they lowered health pools. Once they unleashed once they put out the harder difficulty, it's like, all right, cool. This is what it was supposed to be.
Yeah, the engage.
The ceaseless rains that satiate the
Information
verdant
has me
landscape of
incredibly
Fodlan
skeptical
are
on whether or not the
accompanied
hardest
by
difficulty
fierce
will actually be a
winds and
challenge.
mighty roars of thunder.
It's like it's one thing that makes something
This
difficult, but you
abundance
also
of
have to be
rain,
able to make it
sparkling
enjoyable.
as it falls against
And
beams
if
of
there's
emerging
things that,
sunlight,
from what you're
is a
saying,
constant
aren't gonna make
reminder
that
to
game
the people
enjoyable,
of
then
Fodlan,
yeah,
nature is
we're
ever
wasting time.
wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
I agree, Death Guardian. I'm not a huge fan of artificial difficulty.
Yeah, and I fucking hate artificial difficulty.
Making an enemy take more hits or just deal more damage is not a difficulty increase.
Nope. It's an annoyance.
You bullet sponged it.
Mm-hmm.
Heaven bullet sponges things all the time.
Oh.
Every time we play D&D, it's like, oh yeah, I do 18 damage. It's like, oh, well, he just healed for 37 health. It's like, how? He's a fighter. He doesn't even have any healing spells. Oh, he just randomly developed one while you were taking your turn.
House Gautier. Their leader's name is.
I'm kidding. Heaven isn't even a DM.
This skirmish involves a holy.
Yeah, I decided to just make a character that can have 30 AC whenever he wants.
Unfortunately, so we are entrusted.
Those rookie numbers. We need to get you on that fucking Pathfinder level.
For 5e, 30 AC is freaking high.
One good example
about our
with the
mission
whole
for this month.
difficulty
A
thing,
thief
like
with a
you can make
hero's
things
relic is
challenging, not
worrisome.
just
After
things
all,
being
you
fucking
have the sword of the creator.
health pool
If the legends
tanks.
are true, you hold the power,
Was
even the most elite
very
Imperial
recently with
forces or the
Destiny
Knight.
2 and its most recent expansion. The campaign, people always like kind of brush.
I'm
are
just
able to rush
marveling
through
at the
it because
potential.
of power creep
Besides, your
and all.
power.
The difficulty isn't
you
really
are
there.
stronger.
They made it
and
to
more-
where they had a
Professor,
legendary
when
difficulty
you leave
that
the
made
monastery,
monsters.
will you still think of your?
That it capped your light level effectively to a certain point to where things weren't super spongy. They were a little bit, and they gave you a little bit
now,
of
let's
trouble,
just
so you
focus on
couldn't
the-
just like fucking one-shot everything. They also
Good
didn't
of you to
have
come,
it to where
Professor.
they
I've heard
introduced
much
the
about
super
you
tanky
lately.
enemies known as fucking
Specifically,
champions.
that you were able to
in the
awaken.
game, and
I
the
had,
entire
of
campaign
course,
was
seen
fantastic.
your crest
A
eventually,
shit
it
whack of
dawned
people
on me
enjoyed the
that what-
campaign
in other words,
because they
your
didn't. It
crest
wasn't
is
just tacked on with
after this discovery,
super tanky
I
enemies
began
and fucking
researching.
throwing in
However,
champions.
I could not be certain. A crest.
The one game
disappeared from this
that I feel like handles difficulty incredibly well. Honestly, the best
There can be no doubt.
is Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Every time you low rank to high rank to master rank. Oh, well, the monster just got stronger and has more health. Yes, but you are playing in master rank now, which means just by nature of queuing into a master rank quest, the same damage multipliers has been applied to your character. You will have access now to better skills and whatnot to get a higher skill ceiling.
Oh.
On top of that, the monsters aren't just bullet spongy, they get new moves
You weren't.
and new variants and new attack patterns.
The truth is, everyone
You
at
actually have to
Tactile said that he
relearn
will
the
be
fight.
spared, not so rude
It's an
and
entirely new fight.
presumptuous.
I don't consider it a difficulty increase if I'm not having to
Thought it might be nice to be abundantly
rethink
clear.
how I
This has nothing
approach
to do with my
An
non-existent
enemy.
an enemy. If I'm just approaching him the exact same way, I'm just in the fight for 10 minutes longer.
Do you mind
Yeah,
You didn't
one
make
great
it
example
harder.
of
You
that
made it
is
easier.
Rajang
Some
and
fights.
its fucking
Subspecies.
I confess.
and its subspecies.
I am
Like
so
a base level Rajang is super annoying to
noticed for
fight
quite some
because
time
of how
now.
random he can be.
You've never
But
treated
fighting
me
one of its
differently
variants
since,
where he's just
and I've
permanently
always-
pissed off is super predictable.
Isn't it
Mhm.
rather obvious? I'm right.
It's like sure if you get hit by him you're fucked, but at that point you know you can read him so much easier than his base form.
Right, because his moveset isn't just going to be adjusted.
Mm-hmm.
Regular Rajang will get pissed off, in which case his moveset will change.
Mm-hmm.
Furious Rajang is just fucking...
Always in the same state.
The whole difficulty of Furious Rajang just comes with how hectic it is.
Yeah.
There's so much shit that you know how to handle, you just have to be watching for so much shit at a time.
Mm-hmm. I also just fucking hate fighting Rajang in general.
I don't like Rajang. Honestly,
I'd
in
rather fight
Rise...
Pickle Joe. I'd rather fight Pickle Joe than fucking.
Let's see, who's annoying me the most in Rise? I don't know. Like, Flaming Espinos was a really fucking annoying fight.
Do I just keep fighter for now, or do I go mercenary?
Chameleos is pretty easy to fight. Fucking.
Yeah, I would go ahead and go into Merc.
What the hell's the name of it? Yeah, Espina. I would have to say probably Espinas would probably be the second most annoying fight.
We'll go into
Mostly because I still haven't really fully learned him because he's from Frontier. I have no experience with Frontier.
He is whole ass different from Frontier.
I'm sure he is, but again, it's still a completely brand new monster that they ported in from it.
Yeah.
Should
I
I?
was just going more for the whole, like, we're all kind of learning him in Rise.
Should I wait until I get Sword to see, or no?
I mean, you don't have to. You could just save the game, take the test. If you fail, reload.
That is true.
I am glad that you are excited for it, Death Guardian. Part of me wants to continue being satirical.
I want to keep playing devil's advocate.
I do. I kind of do. I've been, well, I'm starting to have my buzz wear off, but while I was tipsy, it was fun.
That means you gotta keep drinking.
That means I do gotta keep drinking, but it's 5:43.
So
I actually do think I'm going to end stream there because, A, I need to pee, and I know I can go pee and just be like, hey, I'll be back, but I want to play something else.
That's fair.
Yeah. Get your last little shit out. While I'm going.
What?
Finish your conversation about Engage. I'll be back.
Finish my conversation about Engage. I don't know if, like, I guess it all depends on if I want to be satirical or not, like I said.
Well, I'll be back. Make your choice.
I'll be back.
Because I can tell Death Guardian how classes are going to play. And, like, what new classes they have and how they work. They have a brand new class in Fire Emblem Engage. I actually, like, just got all this information by looking it up. The class is called the It Doesn't Fucking Matter, and the way you play them is you equip one of these busted-ass rings and just continue to steamroll the game.
That's all. It doesn't fucking matter.
I'm glad I got a chuckle out of that one. All right, that was my last satirical retort. From now on, I will be more serious.
The class is who gives a shit.
Why do all mage attacks and engage look like their moves from Dragon Ball? I don't fucking know. Maybe the creators are fans of Akira Toriyama. Someone's about to bust out that spirit bomb.
I'm about to just bust.
Yo, that's a thought. I'll buy Engage if we get a Goku ring.
What?
Like all the broken ass rings that we've been talking about, they're rings that contain the souls of previous Fire Emblem characters. If we can get like a DLC with a ring that contains the soul of Goku, I'm down. Based off what you were telling me, yes, it sounds like each ring is broken. Which is not a good look. However, the talk about games that are like completely unbalanced for the sake of cool anime shit, I brought up Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, and now I kind of want to replay GU. Or Double X, whichever you prefer to call it.
Never finished Genio.
It's good.
I believe it. I just never finished it.
It's so good, though.
I think I got up to where I was... Fuck, because both the stories in fucking multiplayer and single were different.
You need to fight Ataka.
I think I got up to Seregios.
Oh wow, yeah,
because
you weren't super far.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, you need to fight Ataka.
Right, because I was playing as a greatsword that whole time up to that point. Got his fucking greatsword and was playing on, I think, whichever one was the Valor ones. So I just kept fucking dodging and fucking reapplying, repairing my fucking sword without having to worry about whetstones.
Well, it's fine because your playstyle is busted as all hell in GU.
Well, my last thing I have to say is, don't you guys hate it when you go to pee and you finish peeing, or you're getting to the end of your pee, and then suddenly your pee's like, nah, here's round 2, and it starts up again?
No,
it's called getting old. Believe me, it gets worse.
I was like, oh, I was finishing peeing. I was like, okay, we're about done. Nope, here comes more.
Yeah, just reminded me of Gavin. Andrew.
It definitely gets worse.
Gavin.
You get to that point where it's like you're sitting there trying to play a game or watch a show, and you have to pause it because you're like, fuck, I have to piss so bad that I'm genuinely in pain. And you run upstairs real quick or run to the bathroom, and then you're just sitting there. Like, come on, bro, any fucking day now. It's like, hold up. Working on it. It's like, God damn it. I just had to piss.
Well, I think
a problem.
I thank everyone for stopping by.
Yeah, Andrew, you just reminded me of fucking Gavin.
Yeah, good old Gavino free. I was like,
Nani the fuck?
He does that, and you know it. Alright, yeah. Thanks for everyone who stopped by.
Bye, everybody.
Laters.
Nope.
Thanks for stopping by.
Nope. Fuck you.